Also, Kellen, those look like tongues. I see that they're arms, but for some reason they look like tongues to me, like in opposing directions. Guys, welcome back in. Sometimes right, and I also saw another person. KK, thank you so much for the follow, guys. I didn't ban him. No, I didn't. Disintegrate, welcome back in. Kevin, hi. Or Luggin, hi. Bobby, Serotonin, I see. Sergeant, hello. I'm determined to not only keep up with you guys today, but also, okay, I'm already falling behind. London, hi. Hobart, hi. FF7, Dog, Dar Pass, but also to start within an hour because we need to maximize our time in Baldur's Gate. Tyler, hi. To Harry, I see. Lady, hi. Mikaloo. Don't even remind me what today is. The fact that there's even this day every single month going forward for the rest of the year is disgusting. Handsome, hi. Daniel, hello. Joka, hi. Zeke, welcome back in. Zeke, I just watched your last two clips, and one thing your clips make evident is the fact that I need to start paying my eyebrow for working double time. I don't know why I have an uncontrollable eyebrow, but you highlight it in your clips, and I'm like, dude, why is my eyebrow trying to take flight? Okay, it will touch the top of my forehead at one point in time. London. What's the over-under, Vegas? For under an hour? London, guys, no. Wolf. Okay, Wolf did 10. Wolf with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. London with 13 gifted subs on this cursed day. Berg, hi. Julian, hi. 16 bits, welcome back in. I hate everything about it. Lady AC, Disintegrate, hi. Master Da Vinci, Star Citizen, my favorite part of yesterday was when I said hi to you and you were like, well, I said hi like 3 hours ago, but hello. To Harry, welcome back in. Hath, I see. It is a Leaf Boy party in here. It's true. It's a Leaf Boy party. Juniper, welcome back in. Sugar Shacks, I see. Preston, hi. Dat Messy, welcome back in. Mikaloo, hi. Basilisk here. QJ, Aiden, and Anon. London being an ultimate troll biscuit. Wolf actually being sincere. London, take notes. Not trying to get under my skin. Wolf, thank you for 10 gifted subs. London, thank you so much. And I actually have a reason why we started just a couple minutes late, but I don't know if you guys are ready for it. Yenis, welcome back in. And no, it's not Ginger. She is over there, but it's not her. Manic yesterday, hi. I'm enjoying your 10-2 playthrough. Oh my goodness. That game, I feel like the reason why I'm enjoying it so much, and I probably need to stop sharing my thoughts over here because you guys will hear it double time over on the YouTube side of things, but I realize now it's because there's a little bit of a less serious tone because it feels like you just get to have fun and play around in Spira. Obviously, I haven't gotten into the main story, so there probably is still severity to it. I'm not saying it's not serious, but compared to the first tone of the game, it's completely flipped on its head, and I think that there's a part of me that likes that because you get to just kind of have fun and laugh and I don't know, just do all nonsense, you know? Mikaloo, thank you so much. It's a hard knock life. I was busy singing that functional. Welcome back in. That is exactly why I was late. Was it because I was getting a PlayStation 1? John Wen, welcome in. Autumn, thank you for the hydrate too. Holy Lettuce, welcome back in. I can't wait to learn something else to make me feel like I've never played this game before. I love that you guys are learning a lot of stuff from here though. I didn't know Twitch accounted for our time and I thought that it was Eastern. I thought stream was an hour late. No. Wait, what? Menguin, welcome back in. Late because you were looking at characters without leaves. No, I had not turned that on yet, but today, guys, marks a insane day in what can only say would go down in history, as today is the very first day that I have received my very first PlayStation 1. That's right! PS1, which means we can finally finish Parasite Eve and many more games. But yes, this is my very first. I haven't turned it on. I haven't done anything. It just arrived as I was getting and gearing up for stream. It looks so beautiful. And, and this controller ended up being different. I think in the picture, I thought it was gonna be one of the controllers that didn't have the analog sticks, but the controller as well. I got gypped. It showed me a different controller. I just saw the Instagram story with the PS1. I had to share it. I was so excited, especially after seeing the SNES and everything. So now I have two gray systems. Yeah. What year is it? Snow, I know, Snowy. Everybody's going back in time. Welcome back. It's the 90s. Back at it again. And sold high. Vintage equals gorgeous. It's true. The grays. Anon, thank you for all of these gifted subs to the channel and community. Other than that, I had a really fun thing happen today. Craig, welcome back in. Wolf, Monster, Lady, Man. It's definitely a game that wants more than one playthrough. Oh my gosh, are you talking about Final Fantasy X too? Yes, I feel like you need to do a lot in that game. And London, I was just fishing to see if there was a new alert. While I should have done a new alert for the 13th day, no, there's not a new alert for 13 yet. I know. Who else plays? Who else PlayStation was covered in Cheeto dust and soda? You know, the disgusting part of it is something about the Cheeto dust on the gray probably feels really nostalgic. I feel like it's got to look better than on some of the other consoles, you know? Like Cheeto dust on gray versus the Cheeto dust on like the white consoles or the black consoles. BG3 has so much replay. Oh yeah, this one. Oh my gosh, BG3 has so much replayability. You could play this 100 times and still see new things. I truly believe it. What now? What do you mean? The gray one is a beauty. I didn't know. There were other colorways for it? What is the best game that you've ever played out of curiosity? Now that's a hard one to answer. Wonko, welcome back in and thank you for 12 months of continual support. An entire year. Mikaloo with 1,000 bits. I missed yesterday's stream. Did we add any more Leafs to your BG3 squad? We did add a new character, but I have not checked out as a Leaf yet. Okay, I haven't looked. I've around 650 hours in PT3 and I saw a bunch of new stuff on your stream. Dragon Lance, welcome back in. I'm actually glad to hear that. I know that it seems silly and I know some people want complete like blind playthroughs and first time playthroughs with no knowledge, but this is a game that I feel is best appreciated on especially since I can't see myself doing a second playthrough for a little bit of time. While I want to and I can see myself playing through it, I can't see that happening on stream anytime soon, and so I really would like to see as much as possible, you know? The PS1 looks so clean. I want to turn it on with you guys, but I can't, and you guys will just have to tune into the PS1, but the Parasite Eve part 5 and 6 playthrough if you want to see my reaction to the boot up noise. Triton, welcome back in. It's a little milkmaid outfit today. No, I just haven't I stopped wearing my bandanas for a little bit. Reaper, welcome back in. Mikaloo, thank you so much. And Night Owl Nick, thank you for the 100 bits. Neo Callisto, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys, thank you for a hype train. Jimbo, I saw. Matt with 5 gifted subs. And let's not forget the 5 gifted subs that Yanks gifted at the very beginning too. Yanks and Yodiun trying to sneak a fast one in right off the rip to many more months. Yodiun, thank you for all the support and just being a part of the community. Matt, thank you for 5 gifted subs. I still can't believe it's so like life is so strange. Cloud Roth, welcome back in. Sneaky Daffodil, Psycho Sim. It brings back memories. Good. Vision, welcome back in. I'm so glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy X too as well. Life is genuinely strange game, but that's not a hint that life is strange. No, today has just been an interesting day. I mean, I'm thinking about this, right? Like I'm sitting here thinking about it. I still have it in my lap because this is crazy to me. But like I'm sitting here thinking about this, that I actually probably wouldn't have gotten a PlayStation 1 for quite some time had I not run into the issue with Parasite Eve. And I wouldn't have started playing Parasite Eve had I not gone down and played Resident Evil. And I also wouldn't have played Resident Evil had I not gotten a PlayStation 2 that could play backwards compatible when I got Final Fantasy X. And so like seeing the process of how I've started like diving into this hole and getting so many different things for, you know, the collection, the wall of wonders back there. This one hair, get out of my face. It's just crazy to see how just like little things happen. Today was one of those days that I had a really cool thing happen where I had a friend that I haven't heard from in like 4 years reach out to me that I knew from my military time. And we just had such a great conversation and talk. And I guess like I wanted to share that with you guys because it made me so happy today. And it just reminded me that sometimes when you fall out with people, there's really not a lot stopping you from just giving somebody a call that maybe you haven't talked to in a while or heard from in a while. And I guess I wanted to bring that to you guys and possibly challenge you guys to reach back out to someone that maybe you just fell through or something happened and the life got busy, and maybe it's nice to do a little reconnect, you know? And I wanted to share that because that just was such an odd thing. And I feel like this person, they didn't know that I needed that kind of reach out today. I think it was really nice. Also, nice cock, bro. And John, guys, thank you for the follows. And no, before you guys make it weird, we're talking wall cock. Don't make it weird. Was it Jerry? No, it wasn't Jerry. No, it was one of my good friends. Like, she and I went through training together, and our lives got busy. We went separate ways. Don't make it weird. TJ, welcome back in. Monster Master Chris, welcome back in as well. What makes games like Baldur's Gate 3 great? Diablo, League of Legends, and more so famous among gamers? What, in your opinion, what makes them famous among gamers? Oh man, I mean, I think that there's plenty of games that have become famous among them. Aliska, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm getting kicked down. If it's your first time in, guys, welcome in. Raven, thank you for the follow. Elle, thank you for the follow. Aliska, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, welcome in. I really appreciate that. I think earlier, were you playing Yakuza, right? I have never played that series, and I've heard really good things about Yakuza 0. I've heard it's definitely the game for me since I love mini games, I believe. But thank you so much for the raid. And also, if you have to raid and dash, I totally get it. She just beat the game today. Is this the newest one? Because I know I saw there was a trailer for a new one coming out at the Game Awards. This is different, right? Yeah, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. We are currently on day 5 of my first time experience in Baldur's Gate. And if you guys have never been here before, my name is Casta, and I like games. It's a special day. This is gonna make you think it's the 90s, but I was just sharing with my community, I just got my very first PlayStation 1. It came in the mail today, so things are a little backwards here, but if that's any indication of what you can expect to see on the channel, you'll see games from all different eras. And yeah, welcome to the 90s, back at it again. It's not, no, shocking. I know. Aliska, thank you so much. And yeah, we just started. I normally hang out with the community for a little bit, and I just had to get that because I'm playing through Parasite Eve and Final Fantasy X-2 on my YouTube channel. But other than that, I just love games. I love Taco Bell, and I have a really cute orange cat that's feeling a little under the weather today, but she pops on stream from here and time again. So thank you for bringing your community here. And yeah, also Zainef, by the way, I didn't want to scroll past this, but enjoy retro gaming. That's worth a lot. I don't know if you guys saw 16-bit. I don't think you guys were here, but I got to share, like, I just got a whole ton of games added to the collection. And yeah, we're getting back into games and trying to give love to games from all different eras and generations. You know, I love games and I love Taco Bell. That's pretty much all you need to know. Harvely, by the way, Conscious Agents, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Husk and Rue, guys, thank you so much. Zainef, by the way, this is crazy. I have had so many of you guys. Lunar is back there. Yeah. There's a couple different things. How can you see Lunar? Lunar's like hidden. It stands out, the L and the U. I guess it kind of stands out. The Taco Bell fudge. So I can't have Taco Bell until February because last year I had it too much. So I'm abstaining from it in January. Instead of dry January, it's dry Taco Bell. Yeah. Every time your notification pops up, Whack Daddy, welcome back in, by the way. It's an underrated gem, and I love that game. I don't know if I'll get to play it, but the Ni no Kuni, yeah, that one is completely still sealed too. So that's why it's in the centerpiece with obviously Ocarina of Time in front of it, since that is the game that started it all, right? Shadow, welcome back in. Soaring Thief, guys, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. And again, I really hope that you enjoyed Yakuza. And Aliska, just if you have to raid and dash, I completely understand. I'm sure, like, I checked on your stream before I was recording, so you must have done a long stream. So please go take care of yourself. I appreciate it. Jasmine, thank you. Oh my. Jasmine, you didn't want to haunt me with the Final Fantasy copy pasta? Really? Jasmine with 2 entire years of continual support. Thank you so much. 8.5 hours. Go feed yourself. Go get water. Go take a bath. Take care of yourself. I appreciate it. I've seen a playthrough or 2. PS1 ruled my childhood. I can't imagine. There's going to be so many games that are opened up to us as well. Yeah, go grab dinner. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you finished the game. It's always a bittersweet feeling whenever you finish a game. It's like you're glad that it happened, but sometimes sad to see it go, you know? It's something that I feel like, especially when you put so many hours into it, I can only imagine how many hours you put into Yakuza. It always makes it a little bit harder, right? Zainif, by the way, I wanted to go back to this. There's been a lot of people that have come through to the live side because of Baldur's Gate that found me initially through Outer Wilds. And I'm trying, like, I know besides them both being fantastic games, it's such a odd coincidence that you're like the 4th person I've seen pop through and say you found me through Outer Wilds. And then also Parasite Eve 2 is amazing. I know I do want to play Parasite Eve 2 as well. I kind of have a time frame of when I'm going to play that, but we're not going to be going straight into it. I'm going to finish Parasite Eve 1 with you guys first. It's a very interesting connection, but there's been a couple people that have said that, but I mean, they're 2 fantastic games, so I will take it. And Jamie, hi. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Zainif. You guys, thank you. And Anon with all of these gifted subs. Abby Normal, abnormally calm orifices. We also are not going to talk about the tags here. I do not make the tags on my channel, please. Please, no, I do not make them. Doing the brain and decision making that leads into more things processed. Always an interesting reflection. It's true. Like it's a dangerous rabbit hole to think like, okay, this led me to here and now this is taking me further over here. JFast, hi. Also, Baba, thank you for the follow. Knack with 17 months of continual support as well. Thank you. I don't make the tags, and half of the tags are taken out of context. I didn't even say that. I didn't do it. I didn't. Bacon Lover, welcome back in too. By the way, what do you do? I saw the picture of the were they lions or tigers? Either way, the big cats. That was such a cool picture. That was so awesome. Who makes the tags? My editor makes the tags. My editor. This is a big game of like tag between us, basically. I make him have to edit games that he's not really interested in. He makes horrible tags, makes awful faces on my archive channel. It's tit for tat. I work at the Nashville Zoo. That's so cool. I have not been to a zoo in a little bit. I think the last zoo I went to was the Alaskan. I went to the Anchorage Zoo, and one of their animals was it was like a raven. It was a crow. It was a fat raven. And it was so sad because the ravens on the outside were smuggling in food to the caged raven. I remember feeling like this was so odd. It was the middle of the winter too. I went to the Anchorage Zoo in the middle of the winter. My toes were freezing. Oh, the ravens in Anchorage like are footballs. Like they are massive, guys. I have zoos around me constantly. It's always fun to get to go to them though. Like aquariums and zoos, I feel like you're never too old to go to them, and it's so much fun. I had traveled like to a different state to go see the legendary sand cats because they're so cool. They have an insane like KDA in the wild. It's crazy. Also, Moro and Swash and a gas station snack. At least that's better than gas station sushi. I think I have someone who follows me called gas station sushi. Thank you so much, Goru and Baba, guys. Thank you for the follows. Knack. Happy belated New Year, Casta. Been catching up on Baldur's Gate 3 VODs whilst ill and have been fun so far. Hopefully you snag your man's Gale, and here's to another fantastic year. Knack, I really hope that you have a swift recovery. Happy New Year. If it makes you feel better, I also started out the year sick, so I know how miserable it is. Thank you. Dat Purple, I see too. Mrs. Smoothie Buns, by the way. No, Mr. Smoothie Buns. The butter my buns and call me biscuit crew. Let's see this. Also, I see Frost Wolf. The hospital sushi isn't bad where you work. I haven't even heard of hospital sushi. I didn't even know this was an option. Games Bandicoot, by the way, thank you for the follow. Darpass with 100 bits. Just wanted to say that Jasmine finished Final Fantasy VII a few minutes. Oh, okay. I see you guys are thick as thieves now. K9 with the 100 bits for the Taco Bell fund. Guys, thank you for all the follows. Calip, thank you so much for 6 months of continual support. London with the gifted sub to LaCroix. And I see Joker, Funso, I want to make sure I don't miss anyone. K9, thank you for the gifted sub to Aliska as well. I know she popped out of here, but thank you so much for that gifted sub to her. And I think I've caught up. Keyblade, I almost missed it. Keyblade, thank you for 7 months of continual support as well. Welcome in. I've got to catch up. I saw Soreen. I saw Kellen. Kellen, welcome back in. Knack, I got to finally say hi to. I was a little behind on that one. Bend, welcome back in. I'm determined we will stay under an hour. That is so cool, Bacon. That's such a fun job. I love animals so much. I really want to go to this bat sanctuary down in Florida. I follow this Instagram account and it's all about bats. I keep saying this. I think if my friends do a trip to Florida in the future, I'm going to make us go to this bat conservation. Bats? Is my entire fascination with bats based off of what we do in the shadows? Yes, of course, naturally. Mr. Abosi, by the way, thank you for the follow as well. Furch, thank you for 26 months in a row. Missed a few streams recently. How's Baldur's Gate so far? You want to know how Baldur's Gate is so far? Imagine the requirement being a 2, right? Follow along with me. The skill check is a 2. In my head, there's no possible way that you can fail that. The game wants you to succeed. The game is setting you up to succeed. But then there's this little thing called Lady Luck, and she is not on my side because I rolled a 1. A 1. Skill issue. That is how Baldur's Gate is going for me. I went to prison. I'm only rolling 1s. And that's it. That's it. On the bright side, I'm swapping undies, so that's a nice thing, you know. Welcome to the party. We swap undies here. That's pretty much the summary. Stop right there, criminal scum.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
Each time you kiss my gills, it gives me fishy chills. And when you touch my scales, my little fishy heart fails. Crassid, thank you for the follow as well. You keep rolling 1s because you're number 1, of course. I love how you are spinning this into a positive option, and I'm here for it. I appreciate that. You gotta love the... No. It wasn't even that I rolled a 1. I looked at you guys and I said... Well, I didn't look at you guys, but I did say, there's no possible way that you could miss this. What is wrong with me? Why would I put that juju out into the world? It's the last run of D&D. I jinxed it. Everybody knows because karma is a... Mr. Thickbeard and also Darth Taylor, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome him. It's being number 1 means critical fails. I'll take number 2. I'll take second best. If number 1, that's such a good way to look at that. Everything Jasmine said, best no.
Describe you are as follows.
And I quote, Balboa, what are you doing? Stunk. What does it say? I'm waiting for a G Cali. Thank you for almost 2 entire years of continual support. Also, Zainif, thank you for continuing your gifted sub to also tier 1. For converting, I should say converting your gifted sub to tier 1. $13, 13th day, just reached chapter 13 on Rebirth. And your first roll in BG3 today will be 13. If my first roll in BG13, or BG... How many years has it been? We just went from the 90s to 2090. Hold on. If my first roll in today's game is the 13, I will get Taco Bell. All right, I will break the rule and I will get Taco Bell. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I think I'm delirious. The fumes from the PS1 are getting to me. Zainab, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you came over from YouTube and you've enjoyed your side on the, you've enjoyed your time on the live side of things, because it is different, but it is such a family and fun time over here. So I hope you continue to enjoy the streams and the content. I know, not the cheesy puff. No, the cheesy puff fumes. I guess I should, no, we're not starting it up. No. Do you enjoy sniffing your consoles? No, I actually haven't been sniffing. Like normally when I get a new book, I love the smell of the new book, right? We talked about this. When I order this from online, there is no sniffing being done, okay? I order from eBay on a lot of these things. I don't know, I'm not sniffing anything. It's not happening. A natural 13. Alexa, welcome back in, by the way. Also, Copacetic, it's great to see you return for another stream. Yes, so it's based on a novel, if you didn't know. I have heard about this, but I didn't realize, is it pretty expensive to get? I love the smell of books. No, even old books, that's fine. But I don't know, games that I just purchased from somebody else, I don't know. No, it's not a modified PS1. I believe it's just a standard PS1 is what I hope. What I hope. A Nat 1. Yes, yes, I love the smells of mold. Very good. Yes, very good. Raven and also Minsu, guys, thank you for the follows. Tito as well. And Ghost Angel, thank you for 19 months of continual support. For the best. Thank you for the kind words and just being a part of the community. And oh man, there he is. Crack, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've cracked. Thank you for all the 3s. Resubbed for 3 months at tier 3 for a total of 33 months on the 13th day. Crack, thank you. All jokes aside, you're not too bad. Mags and also Ald, guys, thank you for the follows. Darkstar with the gifted sub to Console Sniffer. I don't really even want to smell it. Ew, like the controller smell? No. You know, I was indecisive, but now I'm not sure. I've fallen down some of the best rabbit holes. This is Ryan. How am I this far back again, guys? What has happened? I love the smell of gasoline. Gas station snack, welcome in. I was a 1N, that was my class. Vision, is there a game in the big collection behind you that you're planning to play on YouTube? Love your outfit, by the way, and I just finished Stellar Blade yesterday. I've heard really good things about Stellar Blade. Falky, pleasure, happy Monday. Is there a game back there? I actually have to look. This year am I planning to play? Yeah, there is, but you guys can't see it actually. It's up above some of the PS1s, but there is a game. There might be. Actually, that's also true. I already told you guys that we'd be playing Final Fantasy IX. No, Final Fantasy IX you can see. I think it's right there. I think it's one of theirs. Final Fantasy, yeah, it's something else besides Final Fantasy IX. Warrior, didn't you guys hear? Casta is quitting streaming. Are we starting this again? Do you guys want me to pull this prank on you guys again? April Fools. No, I do have an April Fools joke for you guys and y'all are gonna be excited. It's a good one. I've already planned the whole year. It's good. F9 is my most replayed Final Fantasy along with 10. 10 is so good. I'm interested to see if I end up enjoying 9 more. Do you store your games in alphabetical order or random? It is a little bit of a combination. So I do like to alphabetize them, but if you see, well, you can't really see, but I like to put the greatest hits together, even if they're not alphabetical. Something about the spine being different. Like if the green was over in the middle over here, it would kind of bother me. So I keep the greatest hits together. Same thing with the PS2 games. The red binds are over in the side. So it's a combination. And then, I mean, Ni no Kuni is in the middle. So let's get old with your history of video games. Let's get old with it. Throwing Vert into the sea again. Vert has never come back from the sea, honestly. His body flies over the ocean. Wait, I saw this name. You should check it out, honestly. You'd be surprised what's at your local zoos, too. Yeah, I need to organize. Yeah, I used to work at a clothing store when I was in high school, and I learned that I liked kind of color coordinating my clothes. So there is something to be said for that. But this is my idea, is I'm not going to touch these cases. But this probably seems like a lot of extra work for not a lot of payout. But for me, I really want to create separate binds of these beautiful cases for every single game. The original case I'm going to keep anyway, but I'd like to almost do like a rebinding like people do with books and do leather, like almost like a pleather bound, gold foiled game set, if that makes sense. Yeah, Melsplat, hi! Color coordinating and mold on clothes. I love how you guys call them dungarees. They really are iconic for me. I haven't been wearing them as much as I used to. I don't know. I think it's because I'm hydrating so much that I'm going to the bathroom more, and dungarees are not really the best when you're peeing all the time. I love that you call them the dungarees, though. Shrek deserves a leather binding. Shrek is getting thrown away. Shrek is gone. Shrek isn't even up there. Look at him. He's getting thrown away. He is not love. He is not life. Also, I see Vijek's Rage And Ishfeet, by the way, guys, thank you for the follows. Knack with the hydrate. He's done. Massacre. Did you say make a vent? Did you say take scissors and make a vent? Why don't they make overalls with zippers in them? Sir Shucky, welcome back in. I haven't been to the Nashville Zoo in forever. You know, I really need to do a trip to Nashville. Not for the whole Nashville experience, but I just want to experience it, but be like, experience it sober. Or at least like 1 beer in. Maybe like 2 beers. I'm not really interested in the whole like spending, you know, $20 for a White Claw or $20 for a Coors Light. Like, but I just want to go to people observe. I've heard that Nashville's like amazing just to people watch, you know? Maybe 6. A Coors Light. You get drunk with 3 beers. False. I get drunk with 1 beer. It's different. Indy, welcome in. When you never drink, it's actually a bright side. You just have half of one and you're feeling good. With great power comes great Shrek-sponsibility. To Coruscant. We're going to Coruscant to watch people. Yeah, people watching? Have you ever done that? Like now that I'm getting older, I do have to knock off a roller coaster every time I go to an amusement park. I really can't. My head really hurts from roller coasters and I get really motion sick. So now I almost like enjoy going with my siblings because they'll ride and I'll just kind of sit and wait for them. And sometimes I just like to watch, you know, you just like, you'll see everything and anything. Just go ahead and start saying, get off my lawn. No, you guys know I get motion sick from a lot of things, I feel like. I go to amusement parks to eat. I also do that too. I do a lot of eating. Yeah. I used to only go out on Black Friday to watch people.
Kastaclysm.
Hey there, K9, hi, that is welcome back in. I can't do roller coasters anymore. Like, I'm not even trying to be one of those people that are young trying to age myself up. I genuinely am telling you guys, every single year, it gets a little bit more difficult just with those, but joyful.
Are as follows, and I
The big wave pool guy? Oh no. Stunk. Joyful. Thank you so much for the donation. What does it say? Thank you. No, people watching was half the fun. And malls back in the day, malls too. Yes, absolutely. JK and also Chap, guys, thank you for the follows. I do love roller coasters. No, don't get me wrong. I love them. I love roller coasters. Their playthroughs on YouTube have really helped cheer me up. Aw, inspired me to get Arkham Origins. Wait, had you never played Arkham Origins? That's a fantastic game to play around the holiday season. It's so good. Also, Digilog. I just saw what you said about Outer Wilds 20 minutes ago. Something I care about a lot as a DM. So it makes sense that there's a strong connection between D&D and Outer Wilds because of the design perspective. I mean, that actually is a really great way to look at the comparison, or the connection, I should say. Yeah. Walker, by the way, welcome back in. Random guy, thank you for the follow. Rattle, hi. I'm gonna try to go fast mode and say hi as much as possible. Cry time, no. Vaughn with 26 months of continual support as well. Thank you so much. What's your favorite amusement park? I really like, what was that? Oh my goodness. It was the one with like safari themed. I think it was Busch Gardens in Florida. It was like because they had all the different animals too. It was really cool. It was really clean, neat, nice. And then Universal Studios. But yeah, I like the one in Florida. Tampa, yes. Oh, but also Harry Potter World is really cool. I haven't gone back to Harry Potter World since it opened because that was the first time that we went. Yeah, Tampa's nice. My grandpa used to have a home down there, and so we would go for like all growing up. It was really nice because we would go there during spring breaks as a kid. I was like, what are those called? Those breaks in the middle? Yeah, needs to go back to Harry Potter land and scream Spongify. I would love to go back to Harry Potter World. Are you kidding me? I also will say, when I was in Denmark, we got to go to Legoland, and that amusement park was sick. Like, that was cool. There was actually I have a picture of B behind. It was like one of those things, you know, like the setups to take a picture, and it was the Lego shark. It was a massive Lego shark, which is weird how we've come full circle and I hate them, but yeah, Pizza and Kruger and Otacon, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Yeah, it was really cool. Wait, Luke, what is this? This is a quiz? I went to the National Aquarium in Baltimore. I've heard that the one is amazing. I've never officially gone to it, but I've heard amazing things. They reminded me of scary ones. The moray eels. Anytime I think of eels, my first reminder is the eels in A Princess Bride. In Princess Bride. Moldiff, by the way, welcome back in. Well, you are going to get lots of questionable decisions. I wouldn't say amazing choices, but Charisma Tears, thank you for the follow too. And James with 2 years. And also at tier 3? Thank you. James, welcome back in, and thank you for the support at tier 3 as well. I was in Legoland in the Windsor in the UK. I didn't realize there was one in the UK to begin with. Marcos, hi. Thank you for the follow too. All right, you're rowing in a boat on a swimming pool. A large heavy rock is also in the boat. Okay. I'm in a swimming pool though. You heave the rock overboard, it sinks to the bottom of the pool. What happens in the water level in the swimming pool? Does it rise? Does it stay or fall or stay the same? With the giant rock that was in the boat, wouldn't it stay the same? You guys are, I already broke my brain in math and puzzles with, no? It was in the boat, so it would have been the same. Yeah, because it was already on, no, but it would, yeah. Yeah, because it would level out because it would cause it to rise, but then it would be off of your boat less. Guys, I was doing so many spheres today. Sphere break. I don't want to talk about this. Sphere break. Maggie maths. I'm out mathed in sphere break, guys. It killed me. I recently got to live in Nashville. Wait, you got to go to Nashville to see Nickelback? Yeah, have you seen Sphere Break? It's so good. It is so good. It's difficult. It's just a lot of math. So I'm getting, yeah, the Sphere Break burnout is true. It's probably my least favorite Final Fantasy mini game, if I'm being honest, but I need to do it for the dress sphere or the grid, whatever we get from it. I will go the distance. Also, everything is lackluster after Queen's Blood, to be fair. Wait till you see Triple Triad. Triple Triad, oh no, there's more math. Speaking about, hold on. Oh my gosh, I'd be Kozak. That'd be so cool. I watched some of her videos for the conservation. Yeah, it's so incredible the work that she does. I know that's so far back, but yeah, Alex G, welcome back in. Also, Kazatic, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I can't think of anything at Darpass you pick. Darpass, what do you want? Back to the card games in FF9 and 8. Okay, I just want to go back to card games. We did sports ball. We've done math games, so now I just want to return. I want to return to it. Oh. Green? You can't think of anything other than green? Green? James. James. Virgo, welcome back into. I don't dislike green. James, thank you. You do this? Why do you do? James always brings their own hype train, I swear. We had sports ball, we had coins, and now I want to go back to cards. I guess it depends on the rock. If it's pumice. Oh, I like how we're getting technical here. Bringing up a pumice stone. Ah, yeah. Okay, wait, let me see this real quick. Shrek is a cool shade color. I saw that. Flynn, by the way, welcome back in. How do you like the hotness of your Taco Bell? Oh, no. I just do mild. I don't do the hot sauce. Like, I go mild only. I rolled a I rolled a -4 one time. Wait, how can you roll a minus? I guess if you would get negative points taken out of it, you would have had to roll a number, but then had stuff taken out, right? Also, Tiger, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here enough to sub yourself and just support me and the community. Thank you. You mean, no, not the Diablo or Fire. No. I'm but a humble, mild gal. No. And Dorian Gary, by the way, welcome back in. Amusement parks have people, ... No, not the people. Okay, I'm still missing a lot. Gustavo, welcome in. No gameplay. We do not play any games here. Actually, this is a channel where you will only see me tune in and stare at you guys and have the gameplay pulled up, but nothing else, no. I don't communicate with you guys at all. That's not how this works. On the boat, the displacement was based on mass or weight in the water. Displacement is based on the volume. Ice Knight, by the way, welcome in. I see it's your first time here. I know. I hate you guys because I don't start the screen in the game and just talk. And maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just need to open up the game and just chit chat with you guys for a while. I failed math class, even though I'm surprised I wait, Shadow, what? I'm just gonna stare at you guys with the game open, but I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna play. I'm just gonna be in this category. Kill Soto, thank you for the follow. And Ice Knight, thank you for the follow as well. The intro for yesterday's was 2 hours. I know. This is like a light baby intro. I know. No Kitty today. She might come on. She's currently curled up right there. She still has her eye infection. I'm gonna try to get an appointment for the vet either tomorrow or Wednesday because it's still kind of hurting her. That's what I'm imagining for your April Fool's stream. Just me tuning in, no gameplay, nothing. It's a good yappuccino. Tiger Hawk. It always blows my mind. I think one of the things that I find, I don't know. I guess I sit and I think that it's like there's so many channels and so many people that do so much different content that if you're not enjoying your time, nobody's forcing you to be here. You know, nobody's making you have to watch this playthrough. And if they are, then you might want to seek help. Hopefully nobody's being forced. Did I hear my name while I was experiencing? Yes, I did. I just said hi. I said a hi because I hadn't seen you for a second. Haba the Hajut and Oreo and Darkane, guys, thank you for the follows. K9, that's what you think. I don't know. Truly Ginger's behind all of you guys saying watch her or else. Merbler, welcome in. I don't really know what that means, but I am not gonna argue with it. I probably don't make a great one. Captain Stonel, welcome in, and thank you for the follow to K9. Ginger Immortality Fund. I do need to find the Fountain of Youth at some point in time. Mr. Robot, welcome back in as well, or welcome in. I see it's your first time, and also you just followed, so thank you. I'm receiving mixed signals here. Big welcome back in. Robert Quill, welcome back in. AJ, well, AJ and Virgo. Virgo, I don't know if AJ told you, but I did start This Is Us. And it is really good. That first episode, it completely grabbed and pulled me in. So that is what I did. I still need to finish Venom, and I need to see the most recent one too, so that I'm at least done with all of those. But that was so good. I'm enjoying it. I did not see that twist happening. I thought you killed him. No, I didn't kill. I still can't believe you guys are holding Us against me. I'll never forgive you for killing Us. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, you haven't put the Warrior Jesphere on Uni yet. When or if? It's interesting you said that. Definitely stick around. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen something happen in any of the uploads on YouTube, just keep in mind that I most likely am ahead of you guys. I mean, I normally am, but Scotty, welcome back into The Rock Would Actually Float. I can't believe you pulled out the pumice stone. Why did you kill Us? How many people don't kill Us? I mean, I know we talked about this, but don't wait, iced coffee. What? I'm not gonna read that out loud just in case, because I don't want to spoil the surprise, but why would you put that on me? I don't want to be the one that ruins the surprise. Iced coffee, no. Tiger Hawk again, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Us will always remember. For those who eat spicy food, I'm still trying to understand you. I like spicy food. Spicy food doesn't like me. Doesn't mean that it's a mutual relationship, all right? Both sides are not winning. Vicious Strider, thank you for the follow too. I didn't even realize Us was a thing after several playthroughs of instantly squashing him. I'm not even surprised that that's your first move with him, Falky. Why does that not shock me at all? It is a toxic relationship. It's a spicy one. Fire sauce for me when I eat Taco Bell. Fire sauce? Mild is for rookies. I thought that they were talking about temperature. I once ate Taco Bell that I've been sitting on the counter for 10 hours. Zeke. I know that times can be tough, but 10 hours Taco Bell post 10 hours on the counter. I feel like you're better than this. I don't know. I want to believe you're better than that. Why is it so spicy? I love that sound so much. Cruise Control, welcome in as well. Thank you for the follow. Rinzu, welcome in. Wolf, I hope you're able to hang around for a little bit today. Hello, I'm new, but definitely enjoying the vibes I've been seeing so far. I hope you're having a great stream. BG3 is actually one of my favorites. Well, you've come to the right place. It is my first playthrough, and I'm glad to see that you guys are enjoying seeing it through my eyes. You're always gonna get a little bit of chaos, but I do truly try my hardest to respect the game and see as much as possible and take our time. And so I hope you continue to feel that way and continue to feel warm and welcome and just good, nothing but good vibes here. I had a morning shift today, so we were able to hang around. I feel like we're going to encounter some fun things. I also think that we're continuously getting a little bit closer to me, you know, taking the training wheels off. Also, Mayboy, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by too. I know it's a little bit later, but as a reminder, stream is starting 4 p.m. Wednesday and Thursday for Baldur's Gate 3, and then I will see you guys next Monday. So I'll be gone for a few days. Us wasn't hostile. No, but this is why I said that the game was so incredible, is because when you wake up in that situation, I think after a lot of people would be like, okay, this thing, while it comes across as possibly being like, first of all, you know that there's a connection in your mind, right? But I think my instinct was, this is bad. I didn't think about it from the perspective that I would trust it. I would have trusted it because I had the tadpole in my head myself. So I think the game causes you to really force yourself into multiple different perspectives. And I actually like how they throw you into uncomfortable situations where you don't know all the facts and you have to decide. I mean, that's like the story of being a protagonist in most games, but I actually really love the difficult decisions and having to stop and think it through all the way. I crave that. Yeah. It really does mix good and bad. Yeah, and it doesn't show you that there's just one straight way to think, like, this is good, right? You just overthink, Sid the Sloth. I guess I overthink. It's kind of funny because I do feel like in my personal life, I'm not really overthinking a lot of stuff. I guess I reserve that for games and streams and stuff. I try to look at the complexity and the different perspectives that games throw, and I definitely bring as much of an analytical approach as I can. I find analyzing different situations and seeing mannerisms and taking into account perspectives that maybe you don't always consider is enjoyable to bring to the table. That was one of the coolest things I saw in Final Fantasy X was because of the way that my brain worked. I was like, hey, I wonder if the wilted flowers at the original temple were for Seymour's mother, right? And that was something that like so many people were like, I never put that together. And that's just such a fun thing. It might be right, it might not be right, but it's a cool little way to go through games. You know, there's hardly anything in a game that I don't think is there by design or there by purpose. And it might not be super complex and they might not be trying to break your mind, but I don't know. It's your playthrough. Do as you want with it, you know? Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. London with the 500 bits for 50-minute warning. Okay, we gotta get in. We gotta do it. Do you play mostly RPGs? Pretty awesome if so. I would say I play just about everything and anything, but I do tend to have a special spot for RPGs. I've recently dabbled in JRPGs, and this is my first type of this RPG, but you'll find a lot of RPGs here. A lot of mini indie games. I'm just a lover of all games now. Yeah, love a little tidbits. If you want a better understanding too of what games that you can see here, you can always check out the archive channel or my Let's Play channel also, or just down below. What does it say that my most recent games are right now? What does it say? It probably is gonna say Shrek and something else. Cruise Control, hi, I see it's your first time chatting too. Yeah, Tiger, it's amazing. It is beautiful. Tular, hi, Mr. Chill. Mr. Chill, welcome back in. Prefer medium because I can still be able to taste my food. I don't want it to like cover up the entire flavor, you know? Darren from Xanarkin, welcome back into Dark Star. Shrek is eternal here. I actually think all those games will show up as my most recent until I play through more things on Fridays, right? Because Baldur's Gate 3 will be like the game for 6 months. The Side, welcome in and thank you for the follow. London, thank you so much. Not sure how I feel about what? What do you mean? How does that, what does being ex-military have anything to do with loving RPGs? What am I supposed to like, strategy or games only? Can I only be allowed to like Risk? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I only like flight sims and Risk here. Let's go, brother. Yeah. Model, thank you. Only COD. Yeah, only COD. Battleship. I can only do military sim games. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're thinking rocket propelled grenade. Okay. Oh, Halo. Oh, Metal Gear. Okay, Medal of Honor, Gears of War, Metal Gear Solid. Right. There's, okay, I'm picking up on, okay. Ah, I see. Save for being limited to 4 party members. I feel like this is really the perfect game. I'm loving it so far. Big Red, first of all, again, welcome back in. And I agree. I can't wait to do maybe modded playthroughs in the future where I can bring along more people, because that is, it's not even a complaint. It's just part of what they know makes it difficult, is you can only bring 4 people with you. I mean, or 4 party members total. Unfortunately, I am not doing myself a favor by you know, fighting the accusations of creating a harem. This is not looking good for me. You guys will see. Hava, by the way, Hava the Jet, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here, truly. And Patty and Model Guys, thank you for the follows as well. Oh yeah, just Alexa, just be mindful of naming people that I haven't encountered yet. I know if you guys are popping in, you might not know where I'm at, but I'm trying to avoid any name or spoiler, like name, story spoilers and things like that. But I can't wait to know some of the people that you guys ended up choosing. I like the original Baldur's Gates. It would be kind of cool to go back and see them as well. I mean, I'd be shocked if I don't acquire them at some point. Ryan, Gail is waiting. Yes, Gail is waiting and I must go. I must go. I don't think you're trying to create a harem. I think you did create a harem. Happy Monday, Mr. Joel, I see. How did I start out so positive? I was so sure I was going to keep up with you guys. What happened? I recently got to, okay, wait, I saw that vision. Where did it all go south? Surely you've got something. Almost got hit by one myself. Wait, Copasac. Okay, now I get it, but Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike. Also, Distheros, welcome back in. Honestly, being limited to 4 party members is what makes the game so replayable. Great, yes, absolutely. If you could keep all of them, then yeah, I think a big part of the enjoyment of getting to try it again is to have different like romantic options, getting to see different dialogue options. Yeah, it's truly incredible. Baldur's Gate is very much a strategy game. At least the combat is. We talked about this too, Lars. So a big takeaway from yesterday's stream, if you guys were here, was I told you guys that I had to, which maybe after this weekend when I dabble in quite a few games of, you know, Star Trek Catan and things, maybe I'll remember what it is like to play a board game, because it's been a while against my family. We haven't had like a solid board game strategy session in a little bit. But I think I need to treat this game like a board game, and I need to stop thinking that it's so like, yeah, no, blood will be spilled this weekend. Make no mistake. I will be playing the role of auntie, but I will still be the saboteur sister, okay? I will be. If one of my brothers starts to get close to winning, I go full torpedo and sabotage. I don't even care about winning anymore, but you will not win. But yeah, I need to look at this almost playing out like a board game, and not so like just instantly like throw my reactions into it, you know, like debate, plot, scheme even, you know. Ross, hi. Okay, we are 1 minute away. I gotta pull up the game. We gotta get started. Moldif, by the way, yes, I actually did know that. Sarah, hi. BG1 and 2 are amazing. BG2 is the best out of them, and BG1 is hard laughs. That would actually be kind of interesting to see the comparison on those two. Did you ever experience deja vu? I feel like I'm having this moment right now, because I think you guys have asked me this before, right? No, okay, I'm scrolling down. I gotta open this up. Okay, and then I just gotta run. Ginger's back there. I wish I could do a cat cam, but I also feel like the cat cam would take up too much space too. This intro is not long enough, but I told you guys I gotta get started an hour in. Although it kind of has been an hour. She's feeling a little bit better, but she's just big sleepies right now. Mysterious Elf. Did I miss it? Did I miss something about Mysterious Elf? Okay. Let me pull it up. I swear between you guys and the game, my computer is breaking. Like it can't run both. All right. We'll trade you an hour for 8 hours of game. No, I can't do 7 hours today. I know, 3 minutes left. I'm getting in. There's actually a D&D experience that helps you with this game. Larian did a great job at translating the tabletop game into a video game. And this is why we talked about this. I had a lot of people that, granted, like, there's definitely some things I could have done to better prepare myself, but I can't even like express how many people I know that got into this game, loved this game, and have no experience with D&D or even video games in general, which maybe that helps you having zero experience with video games too. Okay, let's flip over here. Guys, welcome back in though. Happy Monday. And if I missed anybody, thank you so much for tuning in. And I hope you guys are off to a great start to your week. It's about to get better because you guys cannot possibly have worse rolls than me at the end of the day. Remember, you're not rolling constant critical fails, right? No name. Thank you for 22 months, by the way. Baller's Gate time. Wait, Baldur? Ballers? Also, Tycho, thank you for the follow, and Imp as well. Thank you for the follow. MD with the 100 bits. Good afternoon. I just finished day 4 a few minutes ago. Just in time for today's craziness. Oh my gosh, you just finished it? You've got to be like watching 2 times, right? MD, thank you so much for not just being invested enough to catch up on your off time and everything, but just coming here when it's live. And I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. I truly do. Yeah, ma'am, I had worse rolls. Jasmine, have I met who you romanced in this, by the way? Vitruvian, Plucia, and Stoff, guys, thank you for the follows. Yes, we are starting. Druid, I know. I'm always trying to keep you guys on your toes, though, because I never want you guys to think like, oh, you know, I don't want you guys to get used to the 2-hour intros. It's not always going to be like that. Plus, I can't always do 7-hour streams. But if I do a 7-hour stream today, then that's 6 hours of gameplay. Now I need to tune in sooner, Aaron. I told you my goal is to always keep you guys on your toes. Baller's Gate sounds like a GTA DLC. Bunny. AZM, thank you for the follow as well. If you guys are popping in for the first time and you guys want to catch up on any of the playthrough, because again, this is a first playthrough, we do have, and I will remind you guys, I'm trying to abstain from story spoilers or character spoilers, or anything that really will become a consequence based off of my actions. But I am all ears when it comes to like ways that I can improve my combat. If you hear me ask questions, then you are more than welcome to answer for the point of this game. If you guys ever return for another game, all right, you have to wait for the actual floppy pickle to be called on anything else. But for now, I'm trying to really understand the game. This is my first time ever playing anything similar to this. But I will say, I feel like I'm a bit of a natural. I feel like you guys are helping so much in ways that I don't even think I can express how much. Darth Villain, what's up? Joel's, thank you for the follow. Pixel Buster, thank you for the follow as well. And now it is day 4. And if you want to catch up, like I said, the archive channel is there too if you feel like you're coming in part way through the fun. But truly, we haven't made a lot of progress because I am trying to take my time with this and truly treasure it and learn as much as possible. And if you've been playing this game for a while, we've had a couple people here even say that they've learned something new themselves due to the collective intelligence and just knowledge that this community brings to the table. So I hope you guys learn or see something new for the first time here. And I eat cake with 34 months of continual support as well. I guess I should be fine. I was thinking, oh, I'm talking too loud for her. Yes, I did just say that you guys have a hive mind. Sarah, no, Sarah. My nose. This is, oh my goodness. This cold just doesn't want to kick. The collective Crumbster. Why is that so nefarious? Sarah with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you. The whole screen right there would make an awesome tattoo, this whole thing. Oh, I bet there's some amazing Baldur's Gate tattoos, truly. Sarah, thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, a cursed 13 gifted sub, mind you, I still hope that you guys enjoy it. And I hope that you guys enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing and just being a part of this hive mind, community. This cult. Zach, welcome back in. I was going to say, yeah, you weren't here on Friday when I was sharing some of the things that people had sent to the P.O. box and you weren't here. But yes, Ginger, guys, Zach's, guys, my cat will never go hungry. Zach, guys, my whole drawer, my contents of my drawer, stand by. It is, my entire drawer is filled with cat treats. You guys are amazing. Ginger, whenever she does wake up, we'll give her a treat. Y'all are something else. I think she's just feeling under the weather because she has a little sty, but I have to take her into the vet anyway for her next the shots that she gets for her arthritis. So I'm gonna try to get an appointment on Tuesday or Wednesday hopefully, and then get them to check out her eye. But yeah, she's just been sleeping. Yeah. Watch her intake. I only do one a day, and it's not every day. It's mostly the days that I stream she gets one. Yeah. No wonder she hangs out in there so much. Alex says she only comes in here when she wants food. Otherwise, she couldn't even give two craps. Mm-hmm. Axers, yeah. She's got really bad arthritis in her back legs. Parzival, by the way, thank you for 29 months of continual support. And Navira, thank you for the follow. Andy and also Zenji. All right. Why do I have a red glow? We don't talk about these things, all right? We don't worry about that.
Take one of the gods, maybe two.
Sunrun, welcome in. Okay, so we are picking up right before we go into the grove. So we're kind of getting straight into the thick of it. I attempted to start a new Baldur's Gate. The red glow is not important. I know, bad Buddha, but we don't talk about it. All right, what happens at night in the camp stays at night in the camp. All right. Romai, welcome in as well. Yeah, I need to get reacquainted with this. I'm hoping for good rolls. I think we're going to see some rolls right away. I attempted to start a new Baldur's Gate 3 today, but couldn't finish character creation because an electrician showed up in the middle of it. You just got to get them to give their input on it. Yeah, I am. That's called the blood glow. Little T, that's the blood glow. It just means I'm a giving leader. Kadera. Oh man, Shankara, thank you so much for 13. Why is 13 following me everywhere? For 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. All right, let's go ahead and talk to them and see the situation. We've got a lot of things. We popped in on this and then we paused right there. So let's go ahead and see.
We could help each other, fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Okay, let's try to talk peace between everybody. You know, we don't want to start issues. How do I unselect all of them?
You lot are the same as those bloody goblins.
Have fun, enjoy your time. Hope you and your harem will rule Faerun. Need sleep. Max Rage, thank you so much. And I hope you have a great night. And I'll see you hopefully Wednesday. I have been cursed. It's true. Mr. Nim. Oh, Mr. Michael, welcome back in. Oh. I should try to talk to him.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
Get back. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins. I'll go where I please. Why? What's so special down here? Ignore them and proceed? I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me back? I'd say this.
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
Oh.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
I feel like I should help the people at the base, though. We need more Texas outfits. No need. Is it giving? My outfit's giving. Yeah, Teedling. When you finish your first playthrough, check a camp clothes mod and dress your harem, Kadera. That is a devious idea, and I like it. The bear is so like he stands up. Wait a minute, I have a bear. You have a bear. Ursa Magran. Very curious. Okay, this is our first time in the Grove. Look at all the bears. So many bears. Bosk. Hava the Giant. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm really glad that you're already enjoying your time here because I know you just popped in earlier. So thank you. He just wants a picnic
I
basket.
smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Thank you. Will has Dark One's Blessing.
Keep their confidence.
I don't know where that came from though. I'm actually not sure where that buff came from. Or is that it's a condition. Gain temporary hit points equal to the charisma. What was this from? The Killing Blow. Okay. I raise your bear with my bear. Narrator, hi. There's also some movement out here. Okay. We want to find, so like going back to our journal, we want to talk about everything that we need to do, but objective right now is get help from Nettie. And I think Nettie is in the inner sanctum. Yeah. So we should be able to find this here.
Would that we could speak freely.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll try that.
You were at the gates just now, no?
Volo.
When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
Mm-hmm.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
That hat, I wonder how it stays so poofy. Like, it's got to have a lot of crinkle paper in it or something, you know? Basil is this guy. Silent Midnight, welcome back in. Fine, ask your questions. There's no overstating my disinterest. I have no time for questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind,
Nice, succeeded.
successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins. Also, Reaper, I hope that we see you on Wednesday. Thank you for stopping through, and have a great rest of your week. There are goblins, same as all the other, lowly and vile. Give an exact description. I mean, I have no reason not to give him an exact description. I was wondering if he was a bard. He's a famous bard or author from the D&D world, stretching into the real world by writing books written by himself? What? Psycho Sim with the hydrate. And wait, Jeb, by the way, thank you for 8 months of continual support. Silent, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I can't wait for you guys to see more of it too. And Kay, welcome in. I'll give exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
But
And
what?
the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Sorry, I thought I said the exact... It was brass. Dragon. I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you do? What do you want exactly? Okay, he likes to embellish. Morris. Crinkle paper. Ah, yes. The best kept secret of any haberdashery. Classy. Classy with 100 bits. I did see a dragon, so I won't deny it. Princess High as well. He's the dandelion in later years. In his later years, he turns into dandelion. In D&D, he's a wizard. It doesn't look like he was assigned a class in BG3, but everyone tags him as a bard because of how he acts. I would have assessed, I would have assumed a bard. Okay. It was brass. No doubt about it.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free.
It doesn't
Did
matter
the
what I
attack
say.
Rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates.
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry. I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh,
He's not
curious
listening to me.
indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Goblin superstition. Not worth the ink and parchment. Hold your tongue. That's a goblin superstition.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy. Why the dragon? What brought you to the wilds in the first place? I do want to ask about him, though. Yeah. This guy's bard gear is fire. He isn't listening to anything you say, but the color scheme is on point. Darth chocolate. Yeah. Yeah, you can trade with him. Evil Weapon, hi, ZZ and Ali, guys, thank you for the follows, and Not Slept, thank you for 5 months of continual support as well. You can trade with him. I could attack him. He secretly has a bunch of items. Very nice. It looks like he could have been Dandelion's dad. Scroll of Slow. Speak to the Dead. Volo Guide to Spirits and Specters. The working draft of a book on spirits? The Wonders of the Paladin. No. Fandalin? Fandalin? What is this? A pleasurable deal, the shocking truth. The real story behind the work of Kingsley Harp. I want his Guide to Spirits and Specters. I bet that's hilarious. Can I read it? Can I test it? Can I? Okay. I will trade him 1 skull. Oh, come on. Does he have no respect for to be or not to be? Let's give him this too. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Let's give him a trumpet. A bottle. I'll give him a cup. And something else. This is probably worth too much. That's not even worth that much to him. That's worth 10. What about a dragon egg mushroom? No, I want that. That's a solution. Give you a goblin bow. There, you can write about the goblin bows. How about that? And I'll give you another goblin bow. Fair trade, fair trade. Give me 1 piece of gold. Something is rotten in the state of Faerû. Atomic. Volo is a bard. Writing a book about spirits is BG3 Hamlet. And yet he does not want a skull. When is the book reading stream? You know what? We'll do some reading at the end of this. Alas, poor Yorick! Axorus, that was fantastic. Fandaler, not Pandalin. There's gonna be a lot of things. Okay, we'll barter. We got his book. Oh, The Whispering Promise. Blessed Mercy. When you heal a creature, it gains bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. That actually seems really good. Or maybe I'm just getting impressed by shiny things that aren't that good. Majority of people you can have conversation with have trade functions, even though many of them don't have much to offer. Wait, that is actually really good. For 100 gold, that doesn't seem like much. But should I swap my character to...
Sharp as ever.
Will? Well, he wouldn't have persuasion. No, because I'm trading. Yeah, so I want to leave the trading realm. Character select. Well, I can still talk to him after and trade, right? So what I can do is finish out my conversation and then swap over to Will and then get him to get it. Anton, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. When are you healing? Hi. I've been dropping potions like Flintstone gummies. I'm constantly on them. 0 healers. Okay, right now there's no healers, but that doesn't mean it will stay like this. I kept the ring on my healer for most of the playthrough. Yeah, we'll ask him first. Gale. This is quite the flank happening here. Right-hand man, left-hand man. I like this. I can get used to this. When all hope is lost, the Infraggable shall roam the stream. Infraggable, welcome back in. Nate, good morning, good morning. Quite the harem.
Why, goblins, obviously.
Of course.
Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin,
Oh, we still need to find
point
him.
me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
It really is. Why the dragon? I do want to ask him about the dragon, but I'm assuming that's because dragons sell, you know? It's just what people want to hear about, you know? Like, hi, Mini Cooper. Joko, welcome back in. It is yeah. It is something, Quadra. The bedrock reference on point.
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
Yeah.
Until we meet again.
Until next time, I bid you adieu. Adieu.
Defender of the people. Checking things
Yeah,
out.
but I'll get a healer.
Pardon me. I must prepare to travel.
Okay,
Good
but
day, my friend.
okay, but hold on. Okay, nice, great discount, 75, 80. That's not 25%. Just want to say that was 100 gold, and if I get a 25% discount, shouldn't it be 75? What is this, taxes? Miles and Deus, guys, thank you for the follows. I'm going around singing sexual healing. Sexual healing. I can't take that song. I can't take that song serious anymore since I played Left 4 Dead with the mod of sexual healing. Anytime you healed a companion, I just visualized that happening. Inflation in the time that I stepped away, the Bard tax, the Volo tax. All right, well, let's see what we can do. I'll give you hold on. I'll give you a road dust gray clothing, a scruffy vagabond clothing, I'll give you some rags. Like, I'll take my skull back. I'll trade you a single destitute clothing item, a bedroll. I like that you can give them virtually anything though, and it does knock down the price. I used to take sexual healing serious before that. The mod Falky is fantastic. The mods on Left 4 Dead are unhinged. It's not always 25%. Never played this game. It should be, but wait, Anton, did you actually play Left 4 Dead with your friends today? It's still so perfect. But there's a Falky. If you don't know, there's a Jack of Blades mod. I think I've told you this before, but you can have your character be Jack of Blades. Mr. Buttons, thank you for the follow, and Rarix, and also Kaloop. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Mr. Buttons. Makes me think of Mr. Pebbles, the first cat in space. I'm gonna get rid of this spiked shield. 2 coins? Highway robbery. No, this is Bard robbery. Sorry guys, I'm a little loopy today. I feel like I should sell a torch. Not the gumdrop buttons. He did seem to take a liking to the goblin bows. And I do think I'll sell the great axe. Oh, lovely, lovely. Battle axe. I'm gonna create the game. There we go. Yeah, Monzer abandoned. I had Shrek as the tank. Yes. Princess Peach I never had as the witch. I did not do that. Work, so welcome back in. Hi. Did you say you're on run 4? So it's not always 25% off the base. Okay. You're on your 4th run doing an evil run now too. No, Arlen, I definitely want to keep, no, I'm going to keep the shovels. No, I should have the shovels. No, my shovels are staying. Yeah. No, Gale's not using that staff. It's a different one. We swapped his staff. Wait a minute. Yeah, no. Because it doesn't show the items that they have on them. Yeah, it's based off of the base price, but your main also gets a discount on base. So 100 wasn't base. Enigma. That makes a lot of sense. Did I get much sleep? I honestly didn't. All right, I'll balance offer. Wait a minute. Oi. Balance offer. Lovely. Butter. Okay, that ring will be if I ever get somebody that can heal. Okay. Where are you headed?
I'll tell you. If you'd be so good as to answer a few questions pertaining to the goblins you encountered at the gates.
More questions? More questions?
Glory.
Is it the same?
You search your mind, successfully recalling
I guess you can do
various
anything.
details of goblin behavior.
They were shape-shifted divas.
Ye gods,
Devas?
Can it be? How terribly compelling.
I knew he'd like that one.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I guess I'll just continue this, sir.
Last question, then you'll be quite free.
Yes,
They
go.
didn't even tell the scandal.
Goblin
Just
superstition.
preparing to head to their
And then leave. Okay, here we go. This man is so predictable. So now I know that I just need to give him the most outlandish tale possible. You have to click balance offer twice sometimes. Sometimes the first click just moves gold from your inventory to your party. Okay. Versus.
Yes,
Where would we find a healer? I'm sure Nettie. Wait, can Nettie join our group? Maybe Nettie can join. There's a lot of things. Oh, what's the plaque?
What's this now?
So I'll swap
By
over.
Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
Wow. It's the first plaque we've been able to read so far. Mr. Michael, have a good night. Wait. Michael, thank you so much for popping in. Pass. Hold on. Oi.
I thought you were halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Oh?
Where's
Oh?
halcyon? He promised me a mate.
What? Okay. I don't know what promises Halcyon made, but I can't. I'm taking this milk can. Yeah, I guess he's a horny pig.
Well met.
Making promises like that, you know? Halcyon, very devious. What did he need from the pig in order to promise him a mate? The boar, the tusk. Halcyon's really just looking out for everyone.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
It's crazy. He has 4 tusks.
Well, at least the sun is...
Okay, same thing. That's not Nettie, Elwyn. I mean, oh, bird, though.
Step forward.
Don't steal.
Fly quick. Fly safe.
I want to talk to the bird, but I guess I have to interact with her.
Speak.
What were you saying to the bird? I'm looking for a healer. Help me narrow the search. Are you helping to prepare for the ritual? What were you saying to the bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I kind of totally understand everybody's not so trusting of me. Oh, and now I'm -1. Her voice is really nice. Now I'm -1 from my blood loss. Maddie, by the way, thank you so much for the 100 bits to help with the bard tax from 4 minutes ago. Thank you, truly. And I am Space Hyena, welcome in. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were going. Oh, you're going to play Baldur's Gate. Okay, go. Mr. Michael, how far are you? Are you still... You're past Act 1, I thought. Okay, I'm gonna try one of these. No. Okay, we're gonna try this, but real quick, hold on. I just gotta run and grab a tissue and then I'll be back. Wait, Monzer, hold on. Hold on. No. Got it.
Go back to bed.
Disco spider. Oh no, I've done it. Go back to bed. Oh, big yawns. Darkstar with the 300 bits as well. Who got them? Did somebody do the Discord alert? Was that Zibbit? Somebody got you with the Discord? I knew when I left. Go back to bed. It's okay. Yeah, it always gets somebody. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's see. If we roll a 13, then we're getting Taco Bell. Anything else, we're not getting it. But is today lucky 13? Do I have a bonus? I do. Oh. Wow, I can't believe I succeeded in that. That was so close. That was absolutely dangerous. But we did succeed, which was kind of cool. Hold on. I've got an angry cat on the run. I've got a cat on the run. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh no. It was so close to Taco Bell. I knew it wouldn't actually be a 13. I knew it. Okay. You helped with that. You were the success I needed. I know. Okay, but we gotta hear what she says. London. 12 is not Taco Bell. 12 means just normal meal prep. Or does it mean Chipotle? Wait a minute. I know your eye hurts. What do you do? Bullying NPC who helps birds, Doran?
No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees and we will be safe.
What you want? Eject the refugees. Is this what you want? Oh my goodness, this is what you want. Also, AJ, happy good Monday. Only stay 30 minutes, but I hope stream's going great. AJ, thank you so much for popping in today. Yes, it is. Any stream that has a ginger is going amazing. But thank you so much for popping in, even for just 30 minutes. Yeah, Jang with the hydrate. All right. Let's see. And she's wrong. Sounds like she has to be stopped. More follow her, more afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees and we will be safe. This is starting to remind me of From. I don't like it. Trev, welcome back in. I know. Her ears are kind of hot, too. You know. Ah. Alright, she has to be stopped. How do we do it? You still haven't told me what we're doing. What you were doing with that bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin.
Oh. They
Only
really
he
need
can
it.
set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
She's gotta be in there. I know, my goodness. Kira Knight, thank you for the follow. Let go. Hold on. Breathe. Your ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare it?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Kolga. We need to help find this person, but we have to go deep into the goblin territory to get him back. But I know we'll need to eventually. I just think that we need to find Nettie first. Or maybe the road to Nettie. Let me see if I talk to her with somebody else. Am I able to, hold on.
Just be quick.
Am I able to ask her about a healer?
Speak.
I'm looking for a healer.
Find Nettie in her room.
In her room.
Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Nat, can we get a full screen? We're in the game, but small screen ginger today, but we'll see about tomorrow or Wednesday. She's always chomping on that thing. Okay, in the grove or in her room. There's a plaque here too. Breathe.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Oh, the Forest Father. Your main character's expressions. I look so angry all the time. All the time. JT, welcome in. Hey, I can take these. Take all of these plants, yeah. Oi. Jim. Supplement of autumn. Ginger, you dropped that all over my finger. That is disgusting. Get the mugwort. All three of them. Very nice. Another mugwort. And that's her. Plaque. I want to go try to talk to the bird. Let's swap over to myself. If you had a worm in your head, you'd be angry too. I mean, that's fair. I already have a parasite.
Shh.
The parasite.
Concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Oh my goodness. The bow is huge. I need to hide the bow. She does look so tiny. I know. Orange and Dylan Gars, thank you for the follows as well. I think it's slightly off. I'd leave it. It's too dull. Kick the bird, trying to scare it away. Looks slightly off. Push it to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
I love... Falky, is that you? Falky, you didn't tell me you were in this game. That's so exciting. I feel like I could probably loot it, couldn't I? There's a shiny key.
Yes. Yes.
I want the key
This
specifically.
is perfect.
I voice all the Scottish characters. I need to pull a sticky thingy and get that key. I could do something to distract him, but I kind of feel, I don't know. Oh, what's over here? Sleeping bear. Tough it.
I'm sleeping.
The hair is amazing. Throw a fish next to the elevator.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, she's okay. Now we can use the elevator, right? That we weren't able to use before. That's awesome. Oh. Okay, so she's off the elevator, but yeah, now she's still sleeping, but now we can get on it. Nice.
Salty fish.
I'm not very far at all into the game. I don't think so. 3 heads. I feel like my command needs to be something related to being Scottish and not the gargoyle quote. I mean, we can change it if you'd like. We can definitely swap it. Okay, we need to talk to some of these people. But this isn't where Nettie is. I need to find where Nettie is. Please don't buy my food. I'm like 2% into the game. We need to figure out where she would be. I think we should try to go into Stone Door. Try to go here. Yeah, Hank, welcome in. Yes, first playthrough. Okay, this is good. Yeah, this is good.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Ernie, bloodless, you saucy minx. No. Hold on. You let Asterion have a little nibble last night, didn't you, Ernie? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Don't look. Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about. That absolutely is just because my heart is glowing so much because I have so much love and my heart is just overflowing with positive red rays and energy. Das and also Splash, guys. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I know. The positive rays, of course. Absolutely, yeah. He said it was a little too late, but was it really? I'm not letting him do whatever again, though, if it makes you feel better. I'm gonna let her finish eating this as she's taking her time. You had a scratch you can reach, so he just happened to reach it with his teeth. Terry. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it. I agree. Worms, welcome in. Rare Bandit, thank you. So you done? Are you done, baby? Since when was blood donation a bad thing? Fly fish. See, I like the way you guys think. There is nothing wrong. Did you drop it? You gotta get, that's disgusting. It's all over, it's so gross. JS, welcome in. Get the fingy snacks, get it. Oh my goodness, alien. You dropped it all over yourself, ma'am. Okay, it's everywhere. Okay, say goodbye. Say goodbye today. All right, hold on, let me let her out real quick. Y'all know the drill, she never wants to be in here. Okay, bye. Where did that go? Where did you drop that? She just kicked off one of my... Oh, gosh. She just, she took one of my squeegees with her. One of my squeegees is on the run. Hold on. What the heck? One of my squeegees fell. There it is. Okay. She stole the little squeegee and left with it. Made out like a bandit. All right. I don't know what happened. She like pulled it out. All right, I support the theft. That's what it is. Okay, so let's focus up. Now that cats are out, no distractions. We're back in it. Okay, so I think Nettie might be in here. Also, Socaldi, absolutely. Thank you so much, and thanks for popping in, and I hope you continue to enjoy the playthrough. Yes, you can always catch up on the YouTube side with the archive is where we'll upload. I wonder if I should go high ground. The archive's where you'll see any of the past VODs uploaded, unless you catch it here too. And G Scott with the hydrate. I can't believe you would shame me for that, Ernie. After everything, did you not expect that?
I'm sorry.
There's snakes, creatures.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just
A what?
That's
Wrath?
Korga.
A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief, poison. What's the girl's actual crime? She's just a child. Well, I'm not gonna go with that, but yes, no, I did save Brit. I saved. I feel like I was supposed to go somewhere else first. I kind of wanted to be able to get... I wanted to go get the guy first because I think he would help counter some of this, but I don't know. This is how the mods are treated. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am. Thief, poison, what's the girl's actual crime? Huh. I could kind of come at it from this approach. Self and Vagabond, welcome in. And yes, let me hydrate.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
That is a scary snake.
Kulga. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
I'm gonna need to help her. Wait, okay, no. Let me save again. Let me save. Yeah. Thought I was just following a streamer with standards. I mean, really, the first night. It was not the first night. It was the third night. I'll have you know there were 3 nights before I let him nibble on my neck. Okay? Please. Iced. Thanks for the posture check. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. I don't have persuasion, guy. Tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed. Keep silent. Nature. +2 from nature proficiency, but -1 from intelligence. And -1. There was a 3-date rule, but with a vampire. A 3-neck night rule. Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Don't druids cherish harmony? I like the nature aspect and I like the snake aspect. But my rolls are notoriously bad. What? No, I don't have Shadowheart. Not right now. Elite, that's so perfect. How many nights before you saw his leaf? 12? You can add the bonus from Will. Will with his guidance. You know, Will and Shadowheart with their guidances. I like it. I know. Oh. I'm not turning the karmic dice back on. I must live with the consequences of my luck. Yes! Balance has been restored to nature. Harmony exists.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. Yes. It is as you say.
Wow!
Sif, Tila, to me.
Woo! Let's go!
Out,
Gale?
thief.
Gale approves?
My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Kulga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I do need to get Halsin back. Restore order to this witch. Means next roll is gonna be a 1. Okay, wait, I can talk to Gale after that. Oh, be still my beating heart. Gale.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs.
I agree.
But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
This is an interesting dialogue option with him. Putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened. Jesus Christ, what? Daddy Halsin, they call him. Blessed by the spirits today. Coleslaw, welcome back in. It's nice to see you return for another stream. Forgiveness means nothing if she doesn't learn from her mistakes. Sounds like you have something to confess. So you were a little bit of a ruffian. I'm glad we intervened. Forgiveness means nothing if she doesn't learn from her mistakes. I'd say 1 for now, but I do want to know his confessions.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
But what's your thoughts on kids?
How can I help?
Okay, well, we'll table that for another time. Wild Black.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land.
Investigation.
It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
I think what's really cool is you can interact with something. Like some people might go past this plaque completely, but yet with investigation you can find out a little bit about a tale. Wellspring plaque too. I wonder if he had anything to say about that one.
Claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Sylvanus. You wonder what Asterion has to say about that? Oh, waiting until date 5 to talk about kids. Rogue Jelly, thank you for the gifted sub to Dragon, Lance, by the way. Dragon, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And I need all the lore I can take. Wow, this is very, I don't mind having the high ground here. Are those gourds? There's a book. Logbook. Logbook 12. Sent to druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has 2 years of field crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half of the fox's cubs died, paying this new group a visit tomorrow. The visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any of the wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed that they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. Mudslide did the trick. Buried half of their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas. We just found out about Sylvanas. I almost feel like I need to start my, you know how I always use my notepad for games on YouTube? I feel like I need to start my notepad for keeping track of different just names and people and rats, wrens.
Rat glares at you.
Rat?
That says nothing.
The rat named Wren? Nothing Wren. G-Force, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Have nice rolls, but not all. We have to have fun too. Okay, we can talk. I don't want to talk to her first. I don't want to steal anything either. Let's try to go over here. I agree. Also, Fark, thank you for 4 months of continual support. Yeah, I do want to start to kind of know and keep all of the different characters and all of these. More than anything, I want to write down like buzzwords, like any words that I feel like will be important to remember their context later, or that could come in handy. Wrath. A red wizard, right, like that.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
I can't believe I had luck on my side there. Beyond Empathy, welcome back in. Love tracking in D&D. Might be a whole staffer for that. For just tracking in it. And Wispy Whiskers, welcome in. Cowboy and Ashendel, guys, thank you for the follows. Seems dangerous. And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened? I've heard some sort of ritual going on.
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
We need to get the guy back. Seems happy to rule the roost. What's your real leader? Who's your real leader? I'm looking for Nettie.
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it. I was just sitting here thinking about this. We already know that other people want Halsin back. I feel like this is my time to go, but I'm so close to Natty, right? Nettie? I think Nettie Pot. When I'm hearing her name, I keep thinking of a Nettie Pot. Oh, Cat. I would still say Cat Frosty. Yeah. I listen to it at work. Wait, really? I do makeup while talking about the lore of D&D deities. Wait, that's so cool. And it actually goes along with the color scheme of the deities. That's really cool. Is this a goody two-shoes run? I would never say that it's as simple as being a goody two-shoes. I feel like there's a right amount of dabbling in evil and good here. This is like Coder, Knights of the Old Republic. Like, I never was good nor evil. I feel like I was gray, you know? Tyrus, thank you for the follow as well. Neither bad nor good, just pure chaos. We 100% went to jail, so I don't know if I could say it's a goody two-shoes. Halsin kind of annoyed me. I feel like we need to get him back, though. Is the neti pot the one that you pour directly into your nose? Isn't it? I've never used one, but isn't it the thing that you... Yeah, to like clear your sinuses? Embrace neutrality. Embrace chaos. It's whatever looting everything is.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I love this. I will say one of my favorite things about the details in this game is just the sheer different amounts of clothing and color schemes and things, symbols. I mean, it's truly impressive. Even just the differences in the fabrics, you can see that actually pop from it. Halsin is the man who said, what? What? When she's good, but when she's bad, she's better. Okay, stealing from canon doesn't qualify as good, to be honest. I don't even know. I'd like a more offer. No need to fret, I'll find him. I need to go.
Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
Sylvanas is a name I've heard
elf
before.
With the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
I feel like I've heard Sylvanas' name outside of the context of this game. And I just don't know, maybe that's a common... I'm collecting bears. Goody Two-Shoes run. She's already been in jail and hooked up with a vampire after only knowing him for 3 days. 3 nights, 4 days. Get it right. 4 days, 3 nights. Fisher, welcome in. An original Leo, thank you for the gifted sub to Traber. Is it Trifecta? Traberfecta?
By letting that child escape without consequence.
See what they have to say about it.
Have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Sword Coast. The Sword Coast. Sylvanas. Warcraft. Maybe that's where I've heard of her from, but I've never played World of Warcraft. 3 nights, but 1 official date. And the underwear swapping. A couple underwear swappings. Hey, Findle we saved. He was in the cave. We saved him.
Oh, my savior.
Yeah.
I wish you could have visited in better times.
Okay. There's a wicker chest here we can open. And also there's some roots over there. Yoink, my spoon. What's in here? What's happening in here? It's Latin for forest. Could be used in a lot of different places. Maybe. Zolasav, welcome in. And Glenn and Michael, guys, welcome. Thank you for the follows. I'm gonna go ahead and steal some of these. I'm gonna steal of these items. I guess you could distract them if you wanted to. Okay, let's get this. She's curing somebody. Oh, the bird. Is this part of the ritual? The wounded birds that are happening? This is pretty hard to avoid character. Is this... I'd have to see a picture of her, so maybe I do know it there.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
I'm more important than some bird. Yeah. He died in your Rose series some playthrough. Acid arrows. No. I never even thought about just how much, like, every situation, I guess anybody can come out dead, right? Like, death can happen to anybody. This is Nettie. This is her. The Nettie pot. Is there anything I can do? Let's ask to help her. I mean, if we want her help. I'm just only hoping that the things that she needs in order to cure us, because we have to have this in our head for longer to keep us attached. Otherwise, we'd all go our separate ways. So I don't think she's going to be the solution that we hope for. But I think it will push us into the forest. And then we'll be able to go after Halsin later down the line.
A moment.
Oh, collide.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
There's like a, I believe it's like an acorn and another, some kind of plant, a leaf of some sort on her brooch. And Deswood, Rag, guys, welcome in. Oh, if she was in Hero of the Storm, then that's where, okay, yeah, Hero of the Storm. That's where I would have known her from, yeah. Yeah. Backup NPCs for basically every important interaction. I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
I like her already. Healing as soon as possible. Do you know anything about mind flayers? Wait, I hear Halsin's the best hero around. I need to find him. That's what our path's gonna intersect with Halsin anyway. She's not gonna be able to do it, but she'll tell us that if we go get Halsin, he'll be able to.
Why are you asking?
No good way of putting this, but I've got a little creepy crawly behind my eyeball. Something crawled into my eye
Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know of them? What other kind are there? It's not like a frog hopped into my eye. I love the responses. Mikaloo, thanks for the hydrate. It was definitely from that. It was definitely a gland. Yeah, dog and fund. Guys, welcome.
I'll do what I can.
Can you?
Follow me. I might be able to help.
Okay, I need like 100% chance. I need 100. I need not a might be able to help. I need 100. Raven, welcome in. And also Tor, thank you for 2 entire years. Beef, welcome back in. Yeah, something just kind of creepy crawled into my eye. I just wonder how it got behind there. Oh man. There's a portrait that you can take here. Trying to collect them. This is D&D. There's no such thing as 100%. But a 20, right? A 20 should be 100%, right? Not just backups. I've seen a few videos where people try to murder hobos, and in some case Larian has a second or third backup just in case that one's dead too. Tonight's my weekly BG3 night with buddies. Wait, that's perfect timing, Tor. This is the first playthrough and it's incredible. It would be really cool to do a co-op run with people.
I'm resting.
Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing.
Aww.
Trying to rest.
The flowers. Paw out the bird's wing. I didn't mean to disturb you.
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath
Look at
fills
it.
the silence.
Look at, like, do you see the emotion in its eye? No. Stone tablets, though. It looks like I want to take some of this stuff. Really do. I know that I need to follow her, but I want to go back out here and finish talking to them, too. Don't want to miss something. Everybody's sleeping on stones.
Head on in.
Oh no, I feel like she's gonna trap us. I don't like this. I don't trust this. Okay, wait, no. This must just be a dissected drow. The how now drow cow. Ares, I'll go up and carry you. Brave of you to assume that I need to carry.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
And where did it go? The drow and I have some kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed him and laid him out on a table? Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? I didn't think it was a common occurrence. I guess we all would have had to come from the same thing, but then... James, thank you for 23 months. James Lily, thank you. The loot goblin addiction is... I'm having to fight it. Don't take it. The same parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
So wait, he was here when this happened. That's not good. That means that Halsin wasn't able to fix it either. No. No.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
I can go find him.
Let's see what we can do.
I feel like I should have gone after him.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Well, it's kind of
Looking
strange.
Closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
Oh no, Nettie, no. No, Nettie. I mean, I thought it was kind of strange that blood wasn't coming out of my orifices. I mean, everybody keeps telling me that's crazy, right? Scandry, hi. Also cute, welcome in. What is this? I know, did you say Ranger Flex? Put the briar down and we'll talk. This was a mistake, I should go. Try to poison me and you'll regret it. That's, you know, I've got to applaud her. There's one Nettie. And look at all of us mean muggy. Look, this is so... You're telling me that you would still try to do something when you have these four glaring at you. Look at those brows. These brows. Why do I look like Kenny from We're the Millers? My face, I look like Kenny. Auden, thank you for the follow. The boys are back in town. What is this? I came to you for help.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Do I trust her? I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life. An intellect devourer spoke to me. I mean, which one do I pick, right? I mean, there's so many options. I don't trust you. I'm leaving. I really do want to go, and I feel like Halsin would know. I feel like I need to leave here and go to Halsin. I don't like this. I don't want to become... I need to go with my gut. I can merge my mind with others infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
Don't make me do it.
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
That was your help? Yeah, no kidding. I should have gone with my gut. I mean, but she's still gonna let us out because we were truthful with her, so. But I also did see the stone door drop, so I'm not feeling great about that. All right, hand it over. I mean, let's just take it and go.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
Okay, let's just go.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hell was going on.
Might be on a timer.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Why would they not be changing? Unless it was meant for us all to change at a specific time, like the timing's not right. I mean, if you have tons of people having it in their eye and you're not collecting them in one place, then what's the point of changing them until later? What do you mean should be changing? Everybody thinks about this. Execute Order 66. You must have learned something about studying them.
Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records.
I still have 3
days.
It's one
of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Imagine you actually have 7 in-game days to find the cure before. Like, you know what I mean? 4 of them. Also 45. I hope that you enjoy it. I'm glad that it inspired you to pick it back up. Yeah. Ryan, Dean, Lod, and Aiken, guys, thank you so much for the follows. Of course I'm counting the days because I'm like, hold on. Try 13. If it was actual time as well, and then it wipes your whole team, that would be savage. Vision, yes, absolutely. I hope you're able to catch up on the archive, and I'll see you hopefully on Wednesday for some more BG3. Yeah. Alexa, great. Yes, go play. Thank you, and hopefully, likewise, I hope I see you later this week. So you think it's only a matter of time? That's great news. So you think it's only a matter of time? You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why.
Selûne?
When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, He didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do? So go get him. You think he's still alive? I mean, I know what she wants me to do. It's what they all want me to do. Be the hero.
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
I mean, it's our best shot, given the current situation, right? Yodiun, thank you. Alright, I'll find him. Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me. We don't really have other chances. Poor goblin, someone summoned David Bowie.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Can't promise that, but Captain Obvious, have a good night too. Yeah. Oh, wait. He's talking. I won't take wyvern poison.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Oh?
If you start to turn, I encourage you to take it. I'm sure it'll be very entertaining for the rest of us.
Oh my. I haven't tried to speak to the dead. Oh yeah, I haven't tried to speak to the dead. So with Rat Dog, Dave, hi. I have been killing a lot of goblins already, so once a couple more. I have not tried to talk to the dead.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Dream Visitor. Dream Visitor just said that. Pointed at the mindful... Dream Visitor? Who is Dream Visitor, though? Happy Rubber Duck Day? Is it truly Rubber Duck Day? Shadow, thank you for the hydrate. Bog and Ryan and Dean. Well, I think I already said hi to Dean, but guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Don't answer. Don't answer. Yeah, don't answer. Stone. Rune of the Eagle. Books, but it's all stealing. Not used to Dream Visitor being a male voice? Is it not normally a male voice? Was it him? Oh! Dream Visitor. My second? The second person that I created. Oh, yeah. Good old Gimli, not Gimli. More like Dreamy Visitor, Drow's Letter. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what to do next. M. Moriarty. Of course. Should have known. Can I talk to the dead? Not I, but somebody else can, right?
Don't touch me.
I honestly think that might be my favorite line for him. Don't touch me.
Ready and willing.
Is that my voice? Do I need Shadowheart to be able to talk to the dead? Embo, yeah, I need Shadowheart, don't I? This is falling back to this. I already know. This is where you guys are like, see, this is why you need Shadowheart more. You made mistakes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Already looted him. Notes on the drow parasite. Is it? Oh, I have the necklace to talk to it. Oh, did I take it off by accident? Check Gale's spellbook, maybe? I did have the necklace, yeah. That's why you never leave Shadowhair. Airbornist, I Swanee. I'm supposed to. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and an illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in a brain matter. Illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seems unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphosis. Ceramorphosis. On the cadaver. Most strange. Ceramorphosis. Ceramorphosis.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
I'm gonna take it. Take the specimen. Hastily written. Gotta break that one down.
Let's be optimistic and assume he's still
My dear Nettie, I entrust you with a circlet to open the library. Wear it if you need to enter the vault. Talk to Wrath. He has the rune but won't give it to anyone. So be sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Oh no, I gave fish to Tuffet. Ceramorphosis. Ceramorphosis. Yeah. Alex, hi. Yoda Yoon, absolutely. I totally get it. It's time for dad duty. Absolutely. Thank you. That's so crazy. How life changes. Right. So I do have the necklace, but I've never figured out how to... Yeah, I've never... Oh gosh. Well, maybe get... Oh, bear, get... Okay. Thanks, Trash. Yeah, so I do have it. Is it not right on me? Do I need to put it on somebody who could cast spells, like Gale? It's on the second row of your toolbar. Look at my action bar. Second row. Speak with animals, rangers. Yeah, don't. I have to make it bigger. Knots, welcome in. First tab. Right. It was on the first page. Is this not the first page? The blue one. I don't know if this is good. I feel like I should have saved. Thank you, guys.
The corpse regards you lovelessly.
Who are you? I don't know how many answers I can get out of it, so let's not waste this. What happened to you?
Scouting. Found druids.
Where did you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Huh. Simpler. Where did you start where did you start following the Absolute? How many drow are there out there?
Minthara. Back at camp.
Were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
There's people that are not being infected or picked up by the mind flayers, but still having the tadpole infecting them. Who killed you?
Druid. Bear.
That was not my bear. Not my bear. Different bear.
The spell's power wanes.
Dang.
You can ask no more questions.
5 questions. Dang it. We need to start doing that more. You've unlocked an action as a result of another ability feature or condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until those conditions expire. Opportunity attack. We gained insight. Not my bear, not my problem. That's what I say. He did not answer the question you asked about the tadpole. I know. I know. He didn't. He said he didn't understand when I brought up the point of the tadpole, so if it wasn't his tadpole, was it somebody else's? Hanging suspended in murky slime, the living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin to the slug, only gorged and slick with remnants of brain fluid. Ugh. So much detail. You know, I need to go back and finish the D&D movie. Yeah. Huh. It's talking about the ability to recast the spell. It's on the right side of your toolbar. Right here, right. Recast. So I could technically recast it on the same guy. Sarah, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. It's annoying because you can only... Because corpses you can speak with are now highlighted until you long rest. Oh, but it resets after a long rest. Sock pens, hi. Kawaii and Beneath, guys, thank you for the follows. And Male Nurse, thank you for 18 months of continual support as well. And welcome back in. Not on the same target, but you have unlimited casts on any new targets. And you said that they constantly show now, too. Well, Nettie was not exactly what we expected, but it did give us a purpose for where to go to next, right?
That might be worth a look.
Let's try to talk to some... That was a perception, hold on. What was that? What might be worth a look? What did I say that to? Need to stay on them. Cauldron? Can't interact with it. On antidotes. Oh, that's what she was saying. This is it, the recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. I was sitting in an elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa, the heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog.
No, don't go there.
Crash eye. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for the antidote for the stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. Felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. So I now should be able to have this in my inventory then, right? Yeah. Dragonfly, it has been a while. Welcome back in. Salts of mugwort, suspension of bullywug. Bullywug, trumpet. Slowly trickle salts into suspension, stir clockwise until the concoction's consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green. This is pure aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent. That's it. And we just got a new recipe. Read your books. Educate yourself. Knowledge is power. This game is a lore lover's dream. Yes. And I love that it incentivizes you to interact with everything. Shadowclaw, thank you for the follow. Dragonfly, thank you for 10 months of continual support. Luxwolf with the follow. It's great to have you back, Dragonfly. And New Bogs, thank you for the Prime sub. That's your first time subbing. Thank you. Caster, Troy, and Mark, guys, thank you for the follows as well. I'm a little behind on everything, but guys, thank you for all of the support and all the first time subs too. What happened to reading time with Casta? I know we need to play catch up, kind of like we did with Witcher, if you guys remember. Okay, so let's talk to these guys first.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Very well.
Loic? What are you doing?
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Because I helped save the child? Study of the sort. Ursa, you gotta control yourself, baby. You're all over everything. Not everybody... Oh, Ursa. Someone has written, tainted by curse above the lands to the east, beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate. There's one more person we need to talk to. This is like, it's starting to look like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe in here. His name is Bruno. What? We don't talk about Bruno. This game has a 96% score on it. Wait, and wasn't it higher? But the only reason, didn't it just get like review bombed or something after the Game Awards? Did I see something about that? Wasn't it even higher than that? Ma'am, please keep your pets off the table. Let's see this one.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Oh. Dang, Will. Dang. Only a monster would threaten child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. I don't really like any of those 3 options. Mikaloo, yes, I'll see you Wednesday. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hopefully people tried to offset it, yeah. It got review bombed because Wukong didn't win. That's what it was. Man, that's such a sad state of an environment that we're in, that we would sooner see something downfall than just praise something for what it was, you know? Like, it's such a sad thing to see. XBB, thank you for the 200 bits as well. And also Nurlm. Is it Nurlm? Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Luke says hi. A lot of people were mad that it... Yeah. That it got... And then the review bombs came from that one. Their 5th place Spider-Man game didn't beat it. Bloody... I mean, I loved all the games. I feel like there's been some great contenders, but I never... Maybe it's... I love games. I mean, you guys see, like, I live, breathe, and just dream about games, but I never feel like, you know, it needs to get to that level, that extent. Like, that's the state of the industry that we're in, that we'd sooner bring down something else. Oh, there were 2 different review bombs happening. Not the Metacritic. You're talking about the after his speech about the industry, correct? Oh, I thought it was because of Wukong. Also, Kiwi, thank you for the follow. I can fix her, Aries, stop. Matt, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime sub, Nurlm. I really appreciate that. Nurim, I suppose. Yeah, I thought it was kind of... I liked the win for this year. It's interesting to kind of see the different varieties of what wins Game of the Year too, because you have this one year and then you have something like Astrobot. And I thought it was really cool because it brought people together and it brought back something that I think we need to bring back in games, right? When we see platformers and fun games that bring the whole family together from all different generations, there's something truly special there. So I was happy. I was happy with the results. I really was. Oops. Yeah. Astrobot won this year, Silix. Sometimes simple joy and simplicity. I think the simplicity has been lost in a lot of games that have come out. That was last year? Well, this year hasn't happened. So 2024 was Astrobot, but this year wouldn't... Nothing could have won this year. We've got 11 more months to go. What? Only monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. I know this seems not what you guys would expect from me, but I also want to kind of play neutral with her. But I feel like if I say this, Gale will dislike me. But
Yes, you would say so.
I gotta play the game a little bit.
You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
We need to get it back. The rite must be born of powerful magic. Yeah, Gale farm the approval rating. You gotta farm the approval rating. You know, sometimes you have to think about the long run, right? I remember when I said there was like a 600-step process to Gale. This is one of those steps. The combination. Approval. Ghost face. Reach for your weapon. Do what you want. It's none of my concern. Free from the threat of a little child. Free from the threat of little children. You can't just force these people out. The rite must be born of powerful magic. I want to say this one. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Nate and Icky Bat. Thank you for the hydrate. Jess, by the way, hi. If Fable is up this year against GTA 6, it'll be tough competition. RA referable. Funny. Yeah. Yeah, not land. That's actually a really good point. XBB, thank you for 3 months of continual support as well. Thank you. Thank you guys. And DJ with the follow. This rite must be born. You can't just force this.
I am first druid now. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
What do you want?
I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
I need to go get that guy. Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor. Prattle all you want, the refugees are not my concern. But now I have to do this. I shouldn't have talked to her. Wow, look, Astarion is not having it with her. Just give her a big kiss and make up. I did everything right for Shadowheart and it didn't work.
You will do more than speak.
Excuse you?
This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
We need to go get Sir. Personal quest, embrace your potential. Save the first druid. Halzen. We need to go get Halzen. Yeah. With the way that time works in the game, I got that. That's completed. But find him. Find her. The way that the game works, when she says that by prayer,
Yet she failed.
they'll be out one way or another. If it takes me 2 nights on my own to go get him and bring him back, does that cause it to actually happen? Is that like a story? That seems like a hard story spoiler. I just don't understand how time works in this.
The towers seized, the battle done.
Okay.
The moonrise broke the darkest
Floppy pickle.
one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name. Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
Selûne, that's the name of the camp, I thought, wasn't it? Selûne. Tori, War Dog, and Regent guys, welcome in. I think so. Okay, thank you guys.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Sage, Roots of the Grove. He's inspired. That's so cool. So I guess anytime I'm interacting with these, I just love how much benefit comes from exploring the world. This is... need more Zen. Need more Zen with 25 gifted subs to the channel and community. What in the world? Thank you. Paying forward your gifted sub to 25 more people. Are you kidding me? Exploration is so rewarding. I don't know if I've found another game that rewards you as much as this game does for reading and looking at everything and taking your time. I might be 2% into the game, but I mean, I just feel like I know more in 2% than if I had done this on my own in 200%, you know? Need more Zen. Thank you so much for paying forward to 25 other people in this community. 25 more prisoners, as Zeke says. I mean, family members. Zen, welcome back in. Thank you so much. 0.2%. Oh yeah, 0.2%. The inspiration stuff is great and also helps with more insight and personality. So, yeah. This might become one of my top all-time favorite games. I told you guys, it has the groundworks and all of the... So far, it's got a lot of the... Oh, there's actually 2 things. Wait. I went in there. Hold on. Have I gone in here? I haven't gone in here. It has a lot of similarities and traits. I should say not similarities, but traits as 2 of my other favorite games of all time. Servants' Quarters. Let's save here. Marthentic, by the way, welcome in and thank you for the follow. And Danny Boy. Oh, Danny Boy. Guys, if you have gotten a gifted sub from Nemor Zen, I hope you give them a big thank you. Zen, I really appreciate that. It reminds me of Fable. No, it just has that fantasy element of Fable and Witcher that I love. Witcher had such detail and everything. Even when you look back on Fable Lost Chapters, and honestly, like, I know we've talked about wanting to do Legos on Fridays, but I might just bring in Fable Lost Chapters on Fridays because I think it'd be really cool to run this game in that parallel. Because I think at the time, like, Fable had really, like, there was so much detail reading everything, and at least less chapters. 2 and 3 got a little crazy, but I just love the detail in that too. KH, by the way, thank you for the follow too. And I see Firewing, welcome in. Outer Wilds vibes for exploration. I love how much you guys are comparing these two. And now that you guys shared, yeah, I understand. Yeah, that is a game that I need to do a second playthrough from. No, it will never be the same as when you do that very first playthrough of Outer Wilds, but there is something where it's like, I'm sure you guys are seeing me, you guys are like, oh, like you're listening, but you're not hearing, right? Like or I guess I'm hearing, but I'm not really listening. No, I would say it's like I'm not understanding everything. Like there's a lot of characters, there's a lot of people being brought up, but I don't understand the lore enough yet. And I remember that feeling in Outer Wilds. Like you would go places and you would hear things, but you wouldn't understand completely. And then at some point it clicks, and then you see it through a different lens, and it just gets unbelievably endeared to your heart after that. Oh my gosh, Outer Wilds is worth it. It is. I don't even know how to really describe Outer Wilds. I think it is like the best experience you'll never be able to have again, which I know people say that with like a lot of first time playthroughs, but if you like exploration and you love, oh, what's like the right word to describe this? I want to talk to this wolf, Silver. If you like lore, it's just one of a kind. Yeah, Bridelo, that's, yeah, there's really nothing to even compare it to. Puzzles. I think the Call of the Unknown. I think if you like the Call of the Unknown and discovering things in a unique manner to yourself, because you will find things out. I find that there's probably no playthroughs that are ever identical in that game because there's so many different routes you can take. It is truly in a world of its own. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Firewing and to Bridelo as well. Bridelo, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. It's kind of like Groundhog Day. It was, oh man, that's such a simplification. I feel like it was mystery and wonder and space. I don't know, you know, like when you talk about space games, there's already so much mystery. Let's go out here. I definitely think it's a good one. Yeah, you keep replaying time over and over and find a path to prevent things. Oversimplification. Also, let's be mindful of spoiling other people's playthroughs. RC, hi. Oh, I didn't talk to Silver. I said I was going to talk to Silver. Let me go to the wolf real quick. Also, I was trying to find the snake too. Yeah. Who put like 1.5k hours into the game. We were exploring origin, characters, backstories, then clicking almost never stops. That clicking, there's always more, I'm sure, Raffle.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
No. No one is here to hurt you. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Okay. Well. Are you sure?
Leave.
Okay.
You are not wanted here.
Totally understand. You know, I will be just around the river bend if you ever change your mind. Mikaloo, welcome back in. Ancient. I need to head out for a meeting. All right, bye. I'll see you later. Let's go ahead and talk. They might tell me that I can't save. Thank you guys for a hype train.
Defende nos ab eminentibus equilibrio tuo.
I'm not sure if there's anything I'm going to be able to do with them. I already talked to him. Spider-Man on PlayStation. There's no room for me, even FF16. I feel like there's no point in playing them. Do you mean like the story has been spoiled for you? Because I know it's always disappointing, and look, there are some games that I feel like when twists or turns or that surprise gets ruined, of course there's an element that gets taken from the playthrough that you just can't get back. But I will still say that there is so much to a game that is more than just that one big moment where something, you know, like a surprising thing. I feel like there's so much to gain in a playthrough, whether it's been spoiled or not for you. It won't be the same, but I don't let somebody else ruining it for you take away from even just trying it out on your own, right? Because there's still things that you might not have seen that could still be a surprise.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you.
Aww.
Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. I saved your daughter. Got anything more than thanks for me? This could have ended badly. Keep in line for now. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella? I do kind of want to say that just to make sure, you know, she stays on the right path. I hope we'll meet under better circumstances. Holy Lettuce, welcome back in. There's an area I haven't explored. Oh, okay. Annie, by the way, thank you for 5 months of continual support. I really appreciate it. And Aaron, hi. Lucas, I try. Yeah, even if one moment's spoiled, the experience is still worth it. I hope that we meet under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Katsa. Folk hero, Snake Whisperer. And before you say trouser Snake Whisperer, where is Bear? Arabella is safe. Her parents are grateful for your intervention. Press P to view. Oh. J to view. Accept. They gave me Chimera's locket. Grants its wearer the ability to cast dancing lights. Huh. Would that be ideal for me? The trousers. What do you think about money? In this? I mean, I feel like we could use a little bit more gold here and there. I think it would go a little bit further. Leaf Snake Whisper, more like it. Spurious, stop. Inspiration's max at 4. So it wouldn't be ideal for me, right? But maybe for somebody else. Would that not be great for Gale? Or he has too many already? I put it on whoever doesn't have a necklace. Well, I have, like, there's base necklaces, but then there's, like, I only have 2 necklaces that actually do anything. He can use it. Okay. I'm glad that you're enjoying the BG3 streams. If you like cozy games with lots of exploration and seeing results to put in, I recommend Planet Crafter. Kadara, I'm honest. I am on this. Oh my gosh. I absolutely love Planet Crafter. I need to get back into it because my friend and I, we started it and we just stopped being able to put hours into it like we used to because we had done Sons of the Forest, but it is time for me to dive back into that game. I wonder if it's fun solo because I enjoy doing it with another person, but it might be something that I could do on my Steam Deck. I wonder if it runs well on the Steam Deck. Yeah. Hotshot and Mirax, guys, thank you for the follows as well. Yeah. Daydreamer, what kind of question is that? Like in the game? It's interesting to me and actually really helps me with immersion. The gold weighs something in the game. Oh, like the weight. Like, what do you think about the weight consuming?
That girl.
I
don't care what Mole says.
There's more to the grove. There's the sacred pool as well. Yeah, I do think I need to heal him.
Hello.
But I don't necessarily want to use a... Well, there it is. Too late. Too late now. We're all together. Where's everybody? Go back to... Wait, there's a bear. There's a bear down here. Wait, are you catching endless fish?
A little souvenir.
Oh, I didn't mean to have him take that.
In it. He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
What? You're the saddest bear I've ever seen. This is depressing. Who says that to him? Yeah. It'd be good for him. Gale is a human. So he doesn't have dark vision. You and Astarion have the lineage to be able to see further. It used to be only solo. So I've only ever tried it in co-op, Kadera. Oh. For Planet Crafter, I'm only mostly solo. It's nice for a while. But then late game gets a little tedious being solo. I feel like it is something that is a lot of fun with another person. 400 hours in, I've never heard this conversation. That's what I love to see. Mengwin, I'm glad.
Master, he left with the weaponed 2 legs. He said he'd be back.
But I can
Halcyon.
smell them, the weaponed ones.
Right?
And I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
It's gotta be Halcyon. You look strong. Why not go after him?
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, and I was never the strong one.
Oh, I want to help him somehow. Slime, thank you. I know, it's so cool that veterans are even seeing new things. Are always more fun with other people, Falky. I definitely agree. Absolutely. A community like well, you can only have, I think you can have up to what, 4 people in Planet Crafter? That'd be so cool to get a but I haven't played Outlast Trials in so long myself either. They're humans and don't have dark vision, Casta. Syrian and Shadowheart have dark vision. I thought you guys said that I did. I have like, I don't have full dark vision, but I can still see further, right? Thought I could still see kind of far.
Still nothing. Still nothing.
I think it's gotta be Halcyon. I've gotta get Halcyon back just for this bear alone, yeah. I agree. Oobity boobity, welcome back in. The idol. The idol of Sylvanas. This is where we now have this as a fast pass. I could technically steal the key there. We talked to her. I went down there, but there must be another one. This passage, right? Over here. I think. No, I wouldn't actually steal the idol. I just thought about it for a second. Join the couch and play Outlast Trials. Yeah, you guys do late night sessions. You guys want to do like a nice little, you know, 5 a.m. Outlast Trials session. I'll be there. Squirrels, squirrels, squirrels. What? 5 a.m. for Zibbit? The book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols and blackened ink, one page stands out. It is awash in color and meandering arcs. The script reads below. Myconid Song by Ogma. I hear it and I see it, and I know it and I feel it, but I can't write it. Or can I? I like that you can read without necessarily stealing as well, and we need to start to do that. Whatever you do, do not touch the idol. Is that the instant wipe for everything? Let's talk to the squirrels first. Oh, I think she's saying the same thing. She's like a Disney princess beneath the silver moon, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate it. Maybe one day. Yes. It would be fun to join the couch for some more. It's normally just a matter of when you guys are on the couch. It's normally on like an off day or a recording day. The squirrels are so excited. We need to talk to the squirrels.
It hurts! It hurts!
Please, make it stop!
They could leave. Slow down, what's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
No.
Terrible.
It's quite a racket. You could just spare your ears by leaving. Don't mock her, she's trying her best, I assume. It's quite a racket. You could just... Oh, but then she'll hear me say that it's a racket. Don't mock her, she's trying her best. Quilahai.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
More witless creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Oh, the part of me that... This is like... It's itching the red wall scratch too. Or it's scratching the red wall itch, I should say. Oh man, like all of the creatures and things.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
The squirrels are incredibly mean in this game. What's the tune you're singing? How can I put this? It sounds a little unpolished. She's working it out. Okay, I'm sure that's not the final draft. The squirrels are so mean. What's the tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
The animals agreed. Why else do you think they left? Are you all right? This grove could become a battlefield soon enough. It's not the time for music. You'd better swap a lute for a weapon. You'll need one soon enough. Are you all right?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
I love the costume. Like, her outfit is perfect. Team Meanie Beanie Squirrels. The voice actress for it is also the voice of Eve in Stellar Blade. I'm not familiar with Stellar Blade, but I feel like there's people that would recognize that reference instantly here. Yeah, Jack, they're fantastic. I honestly would love to go back and reread them. Yeah. Predator squirrel. Rarely seen or heard until he lands on your shoulder and bites off your head. How have I never seen this one, Spazzy? Let me see if I can help. Yeah, he is looking a little sad in the background. He is looking a little worse for wear. I think we might... Our veins, I'm realizing now that it's on all of us. I think it's getting worse. We have less and less time, and here I am talking to squirrels and bards. Why are you songwriting now? Agony and ecstasy, mostly agony. Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt.
No, it can. It can.
I have an extra lute, if you want.
This could really hurt. Untamed. Hi. This is gonna... Okay, first things first. What's the song about? Hand me the lute. We can perform together. What's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her. Dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
See? No, I'm not going to perform. You don't want me to perform with her. Not an encouragement. Keep going. What would you say if your teacher were right here? Perfectly awful. These are the worst lyrics I've heard. Okay, let's do. Keep going. What would you say? Come on. Come on. Mm-hmm. Wait, Alexis, what?
That it's okay.
That's a cool tidbit.
That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
All right, that's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay.
Replace. Replace. Okay. Or repay, that's fine. Okay, here we go. I was going with the rhyme, but that's good too. Oh, that would come in clutch. The fingy nails. Look at our faces.
Reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace.
So beautiful. The build up. I gotta get the soundtrack. Yeah. That was so beautiful. I kind of like moments like this too, because it just makes you, like what they're doing right now, the music, it like slows down how fast paced, I mean, everything is. I know we're going slow ourselves, but it's gonna be over in the blink of an eye. And these are the moments you slow down and really look around.
Upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will.
Okay, Asterion needs to stop looking that much. It's looking a little too smug. Remember whose neck you were on?
The stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away.
I like that. Do you see? Sorry. No, don't be sorry. I love the difference, like in that confidence. Like once she felt confident behind the words that she had created, and she kind of was I guess she came back into touch with like what the purpose of the song was. Then it just all came together, and it was cool to see that process happen for an artist. I love that moment. No, it's not a new game. This is my first playthrough. That was beautiful. Cast a Luton song, redeem, no shot. K9 with the 300 bits as well. What London said. Johnny and Shisha, guys, thank you for the follows. I did talk to the squirrels, Cave Masters. I did also welcome back in. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was really cool to see that come to life. I wish they'd actually let the actor that played sing it. Oh, I didn't realize somebody else sang it. It was a different voice from who actually sang. It was so beautifully sung. It's cool that there's moments like that during everything that's happening, you know? Matrix, thank you for 24 months. 2 entire years of continual support. I talked to the squirrels, but I just told them, like, you can leave if you don't like it, you know? You can go. Don't worry, cry as much as you need. The song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears. No need to be sorry, though it still needs work. No, none of you guys have hit her with that. Well, would you look at the grove? So lovely, so grove-like. The song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. Oh, my teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now. Hardly a unique tale of woe these days. Oh my gosh, the evil run. The evil run. Oh. Blackie, I definitely cannot recommend. Yeah, I just played the first part. Sounds terrible. Have we seen a gnoll? Have we seen a gnoll? I'm not gonna go evil.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw.
What is my
and that's
face?
Exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
With her saying that, we might see her in another act. Or maybe we'll see her later down the road. That's so cool. I destroyed her guitar. It was a dark urge. Oh man, not at least the first run. Like, not the first time. No, we haven't seen the gnolls yet. Okay. I don't know. Have you? Kellen, come on. Alifra? Is it Alifra? Alifra? I destroyed her loot on my first run? Falky, why were you so destructive? You keep saying you were so destructive on your first run.
What's hiding here?
I like that. The moon reminds me of your grace. Oh,
Careful.
Boy?
I bite.
You learned to play. What do you mean?
Let's crack it open.
Alfira. Alfira. Okay, when you say fire, that's not fear. Yeah, Alfira. He cannot miss. Don't wait, no. Before I need to stop saying that. I really need to stop saying that. He can't miss. I'm never gonna say that again while we're doing this. I was looking at all of the bonuses, but then I have to remember in my head that even if you get a 1, like it doesn't matter all. Cap of Curing, Soothing Songs. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, they also regain points. But that wouldn't be, I wouldn't need that, right? I know, I need to stop testing faith like that. Yeah, Cito, welcome in. It's fantastic.
Let's be quick.
Okay, let's go over here. Only bards can wear it. Might be good to trade to somebody. Did you say time to go bard? Wait, real quick. We did read that. We just didn't take it. I'm not going to take it from her. Let's go down here as well. Should we try the hat, even if it doesn't apply to us? Let's just see what it looks like on us. See what it looks. Top of the morning. Wait a minute. There we go. Put it on him. Oh, okay. Maybe not on him. He's looking like Crocodile Dundee. Let me go over here. Oh, now that's not bad. That ain't bad. Grincore, welcome in. It is a good looking hat. Honey Toast, hi as well. Grincore, thank you for the follow. Honey Toast as well. And Jay Bueller and Cito. Guys, thank you for the follows. I'm sorry if I butchered any of y'all's names. I'm a cowboy. Yanks with the gifted sub to Cito as well. Please tell me how to pronounce this accurately. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub. Howdy, partner. But it won't do anything for me, but I still can wear it. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it gives you a certain haircut with it. Wait a minute. That's not a knife. This is a knife. What is this combination? It looks like an envelope. I don't like how it's closing here though. It feels like an envelope sealed by a wax seal. That's oddly specific, but you know. That is a totally Asterian line. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I like it. He's the stay-at-home cowboy. It's just because it changes my hair and I need my ponytail. I need my luscious locks. It is giving bee-haw. Wait for a second. Okay, let me hide my bow because my bow is so... I did tell you guys. I warned you guys. Oh, I can't hide it, can I? Wait, there's a way to hide toggle armor visibility. Well, that's for the armor. That's just for all of it. It's like all or nothing, but you still have to show. Do you have to show your weapon no matter what? The long shanks. The basketball shorts. Wait a minute, now that you say that, my character is looking oddly familiar to my character in Cyberpunk. I think I have a type. You can switch to show your rapier instead. Oh, how would you do that? Click on the melee attack, but don't attack anything. Switch to... Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so let's keep going down here, see if we can find anything. Okay, that was an autosave. What do you mean stop? No. Oh no, is something really big about to happen? Don't say that. You guys are scaring me. Giga Chad and also Kara, guys, thank you for the follows. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Honey Toast as well. Thank you. Don't say that.
Fighting a bear.
I hear something. That's them. Are there sirens? Am I gonna get called out to sea? There's a bird's nest. There's a massive bird's nest. I think there's sirens. I don't know. My bear's not happy. Oh, absolutely not.
It's beautiful.
No, no, no. I will not be... No, I will not go from one song to another only to be swindled and to have all of my gold taken from me. It looks nice. The problem is Asterion saying that it's nice. No, a secluded cove off to the coast. This is why you guys wanted me to finish the grove. You wanted me to go here. Okay. Well, first things first. Let me go over here. Secluded cove. Okay. That's so ominous. Oh my gosh, there's blood. There's blood. There are bones. There is a pile of bones. No. I'm going prone. Oh gosh, I guess I should save the child, shouldn't I? Damn it, why do I have to be a protector of the stupid? Like, honestly. Have some... There's music, what could go wrong? I know. People make dumb choices and I have to go clean up. Taking the gold from the bones. I know. Zero self-awareness. Okay, polished dagger, grab that. More bones. More daggers. Need to go to the grove, you won't regret. Need to go to the grove, you won't regret it at the end? I thought that I have. I thought, did I fully not explore the grove as well? Also, Kara, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, before we get... this is gonna be so dangerous. Before this, oh my gosh, look at them, they're all looking in different directions. They're lost. I need Shadowheart and Lae'zel on this. They wouldn't be losing it right now. I need people that are gonna keep a level head and not... Okay, you guys enjoy this song real quick. I'm gonna save in case anything accidentally happens. If they start wandering off, let me know, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we encounter these sirens. What could go wrong? Oh gosh, I do need to save the kid. Oh no. All right, I will be right back. Oh man, this song just makes me happy. It just makes me want to go down to the water and swim out towards wherever the sound is coming from. Absolutely, yes, exactly. That's exactly what I want to do. All right, I will stand here. Nothing's gonna happen, right? I think it'll be fine. Watch them, okay? I hope I can just take them on. Like, at the most, I just hope that I can at least take one out with me, you know? Just one out with me. Lackey, welcome in. No, it is not a TV. It's just an electric fireplace that was built in. Yeah, Violent, welcome in. Alfie, everybody coming in knowing exactly what part we're about to get into. Flaming Raccoon, I don't even know what that means, but I'm just gonna send it. We're gonna go, and everything's gonna be fine. We looted some bones, what can go wrong, you know? I think it'll be fine. The kid with Bon. We gotta go save him. Just send it. We live and we learn. Although I want to jump over here. Look, you can even go all the way over here. And then back up there. I know it's electric, but normally you change it to blue or red and green. Oh, yeah, that's just because it's a redemption for you guys. Like, if you see my YouTube videos, it's always the same. It's always the same background. But yeah, I just change it for... It's like a fun little redemption you guys get to do. I'm just gonna leave the child. Just send it. Send the Raven for exploration. You know, I'm gonna do what I've done with most things and just run headfirst into it. Right? I've got a bear, a cat. Oh no. What can go wrong? I missed the child my entire first playthrough? What did you end up doing? I mean, green ends up being the color because it's the color of Slytherin. That's the only reason you guys always pick green. It's the best way, really. Send the kid in first. Oh no. This is such a big... Okay. Okay, this is fine.
Such a pretty song.
There's definitely dangerous vibes happening. There's a treasure chest though. Oh, but there's loot. Okay, I don't think anything bad can happen. I think we're gonna be fine.
Something's on my mind.
Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous. This hat, I has to go, guys.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Focus and try to hear what he hears. No, do not focus. No. I don't hear anything. Come back to the shore.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen.
I'm a cowboy!
Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
No! Commence battle. All right, what's our situation? We've got one harpy. Oh, they're harpies, of course. Harpies, yes. Also, Skaboom, welcome in. And I'm really glad that you enjoyed the Resident Evil playthrough. Thank you for watching it and coming over to the live side. We are not even, I can't even see we're deep into Baldur's Gate. We're not. We're just at the beginning. But I hope you enjoy your time over here on the live side. Harpies be harping. There's only 2. It looks like 3. No, there's 3. And then luring song. Charm nearby creatures with magical melody to lure them to you. Where's B-dubs when I need him? Lure. Which one is that? She's the one that's luring them. Holy cow, no, there's 4. There are 4. I missed that. We want to get the one that's luring. I know. That's luring them. Skaboom. Thank you for the Prime sub too. I'm really glad that you're enjoying the community enough to subscribe and just support me on both sides, YouTube and here. Maybe about 1/4 of Act 1. Probably not even. All right, let's see. This is who I'd like to focus on. They've got the high ground, so this isn't really ideal. We want to keep this kid alive. Wait. Oh, there's Will. I want to keep the kid alive. I gotta focus. It's either Asterion or the cat right off the rip. So let's go cat and see if we can get a little distraction. We can see if the cat can dash. No. Let's try to get the cat over here. And then... just out of range. It's not gonna hit. All right, let's go to the small cat doing small cat things. Ted alert, welcome back in. They remind you of a Yu-Gi-Oh card? What we can do for him, we want to try to get a sneak. What's her range shift? If we can get over here or get over here, we could do maybe over here. But I need enough movement there first, so he's up here. Actually, let me see. Yeah, she's got a crazy field of vision. I'm gonna go over here. Let's try to do Cunning Dash. Cunning Dash first and try to move as far as possible.
Let's move.
He's got to go down first. Maybe I should have jumped. Maybe jump would have been better. Okay, we're in the water. And now we need to... I have all my movement. All my movement's gone. So I'm not going to be able to get a stealth off. But I can still get a hit. Hopefully. We can try to get out of their field of vision later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to learn to jump over, jumping over bad terrain and such. I can't jump right now. I should have done that as my second action. I do still have a second action. Vampire Bite. I forgot that we had... Yeah. Wait, but I can do a second Cunning Dash, right? As a second thing, so I could do this again. Oh, moving over difficult terrain. Yeah, so move right here. As far as possible. Yeah. Okay. And now we want to do this. Must have advantage. I must be just out of it. Yeah. I'm literally on the line. Come on. Come on. 40 high. Shadows and darkness help you too. Okay. You still need to be hiding. Oh, so even if you're out of their line of sight, you still have to hide. They just can't spot you if you're in that. So next time I'm gonna do that. Okay, so we'll just go for an arrow shot. We can try to do a hamstring. We could also try to do a firebolt, which I'm kind of tempted to. 50% low ground. Let's do ranged attack. 60 other way. She's hamstrung! Did we break her lure? No, she's still luring. Okay, we didn't break it. Right. The one toe in the peripheral. I guess that's pretty much it though. Our cat is done as well. Well, our cat can move, so I will try to go ahead and move. I guess I'll move the cat back down because then she can call forth. The cat's gonna move over here. Cat's gonna be walking over here. And when she's done... She wasn't using her hamstring to sing, but you're telling me if you were singing and you got shot in the hamstring, you wouldn't keep singing through it? Can you do Hellish? Saved, Hellish Rebuke. What a wicked little screech. What's Will? Okay, Will. Okay, it's our turn and then it's another harpy. Harpy up here. We might want to try to keep getting that though. Whoa, did I pass my turn? Did I just... What happened? Did I just accidentally skip my turn? You were lured. Oh my gosh. Oh no. This is bad news bears.
Swiftly now.
I'm gonna move him up here. Oh my goodness, I have to sneeze. Bite it. All right. That's really not great. We could do magic missile. I also need mage armor. We could try to do 3 of these. This is not gonna be good. Too far. I need to do mage. Not a lot of damage, but... I might have to throw a healing potion to somebody. This is one of your least favorite. I know we're gonna have to like reset or something. I don't know what happens if you lose it. TC and Faith, guys, thank you for the follows, and Create Thought, thank you so much for the Prime sub too. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I need to pick me up with this fight right now. No, really, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here enough to subscribe. All right, Will's got this. We've got one with 18. She's got 18. Let's try to focus up on this one, or she's singing. That's the only problem. You can always reload. This isn't an easy fight. I've got you guys. That's what they don't realize. Okay, they have 4 harpies, but I have all of you guys. Where was Gondor? Piercing Strike. He's got a couple different things that we can do. I'm thinking we want to go Blade Ward, Thorn Whip, Guidance. I'm looking at his cantrips. Eldritch Blast. Conjure 1 beam of crackling energy. I feel like it's Eldritch Blast. I would focus the one that's singing. Eldritch Blast, the one that's singing, possibly. 55. Feel like that could be good. You guys did say it was broken. Also, L, thank you for the Prime sub to. Holy cow, so many of you guys have been subscribing for the first time, and I appreciate it so much. I really hope you enjoyed this Baldur's Gate 3 run and just the community as a whole. You could... Oh, Cloud Dagger. That's a good idea as well, though. Wait a minute. Do I have the Cloud Dagger? Eldritch Blast. I thought that I did have it. Arms here, Cloud Dagger. And then it will constantly inflict damage. Let me read over it and no. Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that attacks anyone inside, and it attacks for 10 turns, correct? 4 to 16 damage? Is that pretty much what happens? You may have movement to get out of the water. Do I have the ability to get out of the water? I might want to get away from her. Like, I'm wondering if I can move away enough to... Like, if I move over here and still be able to cast it. 4 dice. Yeah, let's move back just a little bit. And plus I can move after casting it as well, right? So Cloud of Dagger happening on her. Concentration broken. There we go. She's no longer singing. Beautiful. You have to be concentrating. So you guys have said this a couple times. So concentrating just means that I'm casting it until somebody attacks me and breaks my own concentration, just like I broke her concentration of her singing. So as soon as somebody interrupts it, then it's gone. Okay. So it might be smart of me to try to move where they'd have to attack somebody else or something. Or additionally, I should have, oh shoot, I should have flourished. Or is that, yeah, I should have flourished her. But that's okay for now. I think that's not bad. Now they probably are gonna break the concentration this next turn. Well, I've got this harpy. She might, I don't know what she's gonna do. We'll see.
I don't fancy their chances.
Immortal, thank you. You save, yeah. You make saves during concentration to make sure that you don't get distracted and lose a spell. But I'm not actually in control of those saves. Those are happening automatically being rolled for me, right? But you can put on items that give you additional save throws, like, or additional bonuses to a throw or a save. Yeah, throws, saves. Yeah, kind of like when it was singing. Okay, Chucky, thank you for 2 months of continual support as well, and welcome back in. Thank you. If you concentrate on a spell and you take damage, you roll a constitution. Right, roll the constitution saving throw and need to beat a 10 or half. Okay, I want to know the terms. I want to be able to speak the language. So I'm gonna go ahead and I switch.
This is my time.
And okay, the kid? I mean, I'm glad he's disengaging. I need him to stay alive. Yeah, Chucky, it's been amazing getting to learn it all. Oh, not Asterion, no! You foul beast. Okay, Ursa, my bear. Okay, I need my bear to fly. That's a dash, isn't it? My bear can't exactly fly. What's the bear at? Do you think I can make it all the way over there? Get it, bear. I was not able to move there. Can't reach destination. Can't get in the water quite. I wasted that. Bear can't fly? What? Oh, we are within range. But I can't cast. I can dismiss my summon, but I can't chomp her. Because I did the dash. Dang it. So I wasted that because I could have moved to it and then I could have done my bear claw or something like that. Yeah, or you could have jumped. I have to remember that jump can get you there just as fast as walking. Shoot. Okay, where was that? Where'd that one? The fact that they can fly away is just... Okay, we're definitely closing in on her. She's gonna get hit again. I wouldn't mind hitting her with a bolt because I do think the next time it's her turn, she's gonna get hit and she might go down. But we're also not looking too hot. We're half HP. I'm wondering if we should throw a healing spell right here. Try to sneak, you're right. Okay, hold on. Let me move over here. I can't seem to move. Oh, first of all, they might have different POV. If I hide right here, do you think... Does this mean, do you see the little icon, double movement cost? I see that, but if I hide right now, I'm still technically in the red, correct? Because my feet are red. Will a potion break in the water? Can I move? Doesn't appear like I can move further out of their line of... You roll for stealth. Feet are red because of the water. No, I don't have the advantage, but if I cunning hide right now, the sun moon shows if you are in the shade, partial sun. Oh, it's nothing like that. Can sneak attack the one by the bear. Oh, because double movement cost because of the terrain, but yes, it does look like I can do it. Do you think we should sneak attack? 70 either way. I'm wondering if I should get up close to them though, because but then we could have somebody throw, like I could have somebody throw a heal. Yeah. If we go dagger attack here, I would say dagger because then even though we will be 6 to 21 though, 6 to 19. You can shoot, sneak, and attack too. Good point. Let's go shoot, sneak. 11? How much damn health? And then we can go offhand melee, right? To get up in there and stab her too. I also could jump to get away as well, or vampire bite. Oh, can we vampire bite? A little cheeky, well, not a snack. We all know that I'm the appetizer, so I guess getting a full meal.
Let's play.
Oh, she still has 2 left, and I still have a dagger offhand. Are you kidding me? Oh, what? Are you serious? Are you serious? That was actually amazing, though. Just even all of that. A 1. Oh, I shouldn't have moved away. Oh no. I turned my back and she was able to hit me, wasn't she? Get out of here. Dang. Of course. All right, we gotta move the cat into here. He's blood drunk and hit a 1. I shouldn't have turned. That's such garbage. At least he's happy. He's happy. Okay, let's try to call to someone and distract them. Maybe this one. I do need to do the Raven. The Raven actually could have flown over there and attacked her. The problem is that, yeah, I need a different familiar. Because she can meow, which draws the attention, but you really need to be able to get that nom. Like, the Raven could have flown in and pecked her and killed her. Yeah, the Raven can also blind by pecking. Yeah, I think that would have been better. And Raven applies blind. You hate to see it. She's gonna go, and then she's gonna go. I don't like this. I don't like this. I think I'm gonna have to lift somebody up. We've done it before. We've seen it before. Luring song, shoot! Nice. She just got 10. She died. She died. She died. 1 harpy down. 1 harpy down. Nice. Did you say R.I.P.? Sorry. Okay, we've got another luring song, though. We've got her, too. So we've got almost... It's almost 2 on 4. So I've got to figure out... Okay, I'm going first. Before I do anything... Should I... I feel like I should just finish this a little... I think I should just do a little flourish and get her. Should I flourish? With my second move. The cat can also solo all the harpies. Sorry, what? I think just try to finish her off because... Hold on. She's next. She's next. So I would say finish her and then it will be Gale and then Will. And then the next harpy. Yeah. Because she's the one that just called out. She's luring. She's gonna go down, so the next time the next harpy will be right here. So we've got a lot of people, so I would say finish her off no matter what. So let's do secondary move, flourish. Don't. Okay, fine. You know what? You want to play this game? I guess I'm gonna have to waste a turn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I wish you could move. Wait, for... shouldn't have said she's gonna go down. I'm just gonna stop talking whenever I interact with them. Borak, thank you for the follow. And Igneal, thank you for the 100 bits. How are you doing on the game so far? I feel like I'm really enjoying it. I'm loving the combat. I like how many different ways you can approach it. Yeah, I feel like this game is perfect for somebody like me that really likes the attention to detail, the environment coming to life. So once I start kind of figuring out the tricks of the trade, I think my love for it will continue to deepen. But you know, every once in a while you're reminded that this game sucks. No, just kidding. What is happening? Like, what is happening? Yam, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this area though. I should have done.
Press ahead.
Run away. I'm gonna go back to being a little archer over in the corner. Not bother anybody. He's dead. No, he's not. Okay. I know you need healing now. I know. It happens. 94% misses suck. I can't make it the bear. I want the bear to just bite her in the head. Yes, Bloody. No, I did. Yeah, because they can possibly hit you when you're trying to retreat. Yeah. You could have gone a different way to me. I don't have the guy on the bottom of the list. Oh, yeah, like all the different characters and everything too, yeah. Well, you know what? There's one thing that we can always count on actually hitting. Should I just magic missile her? I'm so tempted to just magic missile. It's 100% gonna land. Let's just finish her off. Can't move, her turn's up. You're right, Funky. Yes, no, but that's a good point too, is she can't move again. So I can definitely have the bear finish her off. Really, we need to turn our eyes to this harpy. You think magic missile finish her off and then attack other? Yeah, I know you can attack multiple targets. I could, and it could possibly, I mean, maybe it's gonna cause her to have a roll to, I was gonna say it might cause her to have a roll to break the concentration, possibly. So that's how that works. Plus, you guys know we're gonna take a nappy poo after this anyway, so we'll get these back. I mean, we might not do a long rest yet, but I feel like we'll be fine. This is an important interaction for me to win. Okay. Bye. Bye, Felicia. All right, concentration saved, but we did end up getting that harpy. Yeah, I'm gonna need a long rest to restore my spells. No, I'm tracking that, but I think, oh, you're thinking like I should do a long rest after all of this to begin with. Cause, by the way, thank you for the follow. Aries MD with 100 bits. Been in a meeting now, just got out. Sounds like your luck is holding strong. Yeah, I mean, Honor, thank you for the follow too. I do feel like you guys have said this is a hard fight, and so I'm pretty happy with the results so far, despite a couple of situations. But it's good to break concentrations as well. Like, she saved that, but overall that's fine. Now this could look, we're still not feeling super great, so I do want us to prioritize maybe possibly throwing a heal over down at Asterion, because I know that we could, well, I'm sorry, we can't throw right now. I can either heal Gale, or I really can either heal Gale or jump somewhere else. I do think I want to keep him where he's at. I think he's on a high ground position. I'm happy with him there. Aries, your luck is better. According to you, everything's better when you're the one doing it. Like a true controlling person, and I respect it. I like maintaining control too. Magic missile is good to break concentrations. Can't ever miss magic missiles unless they reflect with something like a creature of some sort. Okay. Okay. Also, wait, I missed that. I missed something else. Hold on. Crack. I'm gonna land and you only need one. It's gonna land and you only need one. You can put it on other people. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna end.
Forever dauntless.
Okay, so now we have Will. I'm thinking with this, we might want to go ahead and throw. We have two different directions. We can either do that or Thorn Whip, Blade. Eldritch Blast would be nice, but I'm thinking we might want to. I think we need to throw and heal. I'm just worried about him. I feel like he's gonna get brought down next time. So, oh wait, actually, oh yeah, because she's going next. I think she could take him out. I just don't like being told what to do. That is welcome back in by day. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Acer, thank you so much, by the way. Yeah, I really appreciate the kind words and just seeing you pop back in after such a long time. Oh, Neo, thank you for 9 months too. And Mokri, thank you for the follow. Neo, I hope you're doing well and having a great new year. What are these evil creatures doing up so close to the grove? Well, I think a lot of evil is coming towards the grove, right? I mean, that's the whole point, is they're trying to cast that kind of barrier, right? In a way to cast the spell to be able to protect them, but they also are trying to get people out. And so it seems like there's a lot of evil from all sides. I mean, remember when we first popped into not the grove area, but the other spot, when that one goblin was trying to sneak attack, there was goblin assassins on the loose, like all hell's breaking loose. Yeah, I think a best offense is an offense. So if he goes down, we can pick him back up. I also could try to break her concentration. It's an absolute madhouse. Yeah, only 2 harpies left. Plus the bear's gonna be able to run and just... Let's try to... I really want to just break her singing. Yeah, I'd say go for the singing one. Oh my goodness. Concentration saving throw success. She's still singing after that. Vagabond, you got a gifted sub too. Makes rolls so much easier. Yes, she has heals too. How come Casta has chosen the difficult path? Evil Seed! Because I'm not going for the most optimal build, I'm going for the... I was going off of personalities, okay? I was going for the personalities I liked best. She's very passionate about singing. I can't do that. I was building for personality, not for skills. That's for damn sure. I'm gonna get up and close in her face. Well, actually, no, I don't want to be alert. Oh, wait, I have another idea. What if I were to stand in front of him? She'd have to go through me, technically, right? Maybe not. Maybe that's not how that works. The show must go on. I would like to get Shadowheart back in here at some point in time, but just disengage. Okay, he just completely ran away and the kid survived. Flying. Oh. How do you feel? How do you feel? It sucks, doesn't it? It sucks. How now, Harpy? How now? Yes! Finally, luck is on our side. And now we've got a big old bear. Get up in there. Okay, not enough movement. My bear is just... The bear in the water situation's just not working for me. How now, Harpy cow? How now? Okay, my bear is just trudging. Double movement cost, difficult terrain. I'm gonna do it. Goating roar, it didn't work. Saved. It's okay, bear. It's okay. You got this. J2, you came over from YouTube. Welcome. The archive channel or the Let's Play channel. Welcome in regardless, but thank you so much for taking the time to pop over here. It's not that serious on balance mode. Almost all playstyle. Yeah, I feel like and we talked about this. I feel like on balance, it's really okay to just go for whatever preferred characters that you have. Obviously, there's more optimal ways to fight every single encounter, right? You can even build, if you know in a second playthrough, you can know you're gonna fight the Harpies, so you can be like, okay, I'm gonna carry this person and this person to have these attributes. It reminds me a little bit of the combat situation I'm running into in FF10-2, where it's like, it helps if you know that what you're gonna encounter in the area. Prioritize fun over, yeah, min-maxing builds. The Let's Players. 10 is my favorite of all time. Have you started watching 10 too? Speaking of talking about 10 too. Midnight, thank you for the follow as well and welcome in. Okay, so for Sir, I do think we should probably go ahead and heal him. That would maybe be nice, but he doesn't currently have anything, so I'm gonna just mull. I love that you can be in the middle of the fight and move it over. Okay, he's up by 7. I think he's good now. No, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be just fine. It'll buff out. All right, it'll buff out. I should go ahead and use his cantrip possibly, or it's our shooting potential. 70%, I like that. Oh, I like that. I think it will be fine regardless, but I am tempted to use this arrow of acid. I wanna do it. I like it. She's down. Nice. Burn her. Leave nothing but her bones left. I see Shadowheart is still a joke to Casta. Oh my gosh. Anybody else want to bring up this situation? Anybody else? I have no idea what you guys really like. I'm convinced you guys won't be happy unless I am running Shadowheart and romancing her. Twan, thank you for the follow as well. She loved me. I like her too. I like her too. I'm just dabbling with, you know, how do I know who I like? I'm still at the beginning. I was just at the beginning. I was watching it before the Storm Let's Play, and during the D&D session, I was thinking about how cool it would be to watch you play Baldur's Gate. What? Cronaris. I hope I'm saying this right. Welcome in. I mean, obviously, I planned this, clearly. Welcome in to the live side. Thank you. I say this, but thank you guys for popping over from YouTube, because it is different over here. Anything you see on the Let's Play channel is pre-recorded, but over here, it is a family, it is fun, and it's utter chaos, but I really hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you. And what are the odds? That's really cool to see. I'm gonna move him out of the water, because I think at this point we've got her. Oh yeah. Let's get that cat in here. The cat, I think, is fine. Let's move to myself. I think I should be able to take her out, actually. That's really cool. It's been really, I think one of my favorite things is seeing you guys pop over from Outer Wilds to here. I would have never put those two together, but it makes sense when you guys explain it. I'm gonna move over here. Yanks, thank you for the gifted sub to J2 and Krona as well. Kronaris, I should say. Funkin'. I have Shadowheart with me, and I'm romancing Lae'zel. Oh my gosh, there's got to be some interesting dialogue between those two, right? This game introduced so many people to D&D. That's got to be exciting, right? Like getting so many people to try something that maybe they dismissed so easily before, right? Okay, we could do a hamstrung. I want to try... I kind of want to try the ensnaring strike because then she wouldn't be able to fly. So I'm gonna go ahead and just, not enough movement. Oh, I have to be ranged. Here we go. I want to try this and then she shouldn't be able to fly if it lands. Oh, she saved, you little cheeky. Cheeky. Okay, so I wouldn't be able to get there, but I actually have a couple people that can do a couple things. I'm gonna get him to jump. And then, oh shoot, that was actually not the right thing to do. Main hand attack. We could try. I also have Gale. Protector of the small! Oh, Kiro! Down with the harpies! That was kind of fun getting to also just do whatever I just suggested and it worked out. It happened. That was awesome. Investigate the beach. That wasn't so difficult. That was not so bad. I mean, it was scary at first. It got a little hairy there for a second, but that was not too bad. It was fun. I think the combat's got to get addicting, right? I like the gamble feel of the entire game, from the rolls to all of it. It's the thrill. This is like the worst game for me because I get addicted to these kind of things. I'm gonna be like a Baldur's Gate 3 only creator after this. I enjoyed your playthrough of OG RE1. That's why I came here. I loved your look when Wesker came on screen. Are you talking about during the intro? That is single-handedly. You're talking about the director's cut, aren't you, Michael? Michael, welcome in. I hope you play RE2 OG and RE3 Nemesis. I absolutely would love to play those. If you guys haven't been able to tell by now, my Let's Play channel, I often been kind of bouncing around to a couple different things. I love to have a few different franchises on rotation just so that I really get to take a step away, come back, look at it with new eyes, don't get that franchise fatigue. So you can bet your bottom dollar I'm coming back to OG RE2, especially after I dropped the demo for you guys, and RE Nemesis. And I actually just recently got gifted the physical editions of them, so I have no excuse now. I don't have a single excuse, but I really hope you enjoy your time here. Thanks for coming over. The child we're gonna go talk to, don't worry. Yeah, for our new D&D lover here in the Discord community, we have a tabletop club and run in D&D. Yes, if anybody is a part of the community or you love seeing the stream and you love just the overall feel of the community, we do have a tabletop club that does run some D&D one-shots, and I think you've done some longer campaigns as well, right? Y'all are starting your first campaign in a couple weeks. Yes, and I'm looking to sit in on a couple. We also have a fantastic book club and as well as a cooking club with some changes on the horizon and some exciting things on the community side in the Discord. Yeah, the child can wait. The child can wait. Yeah, I got to pop in for a second for one of the D&D one-shots that they were running. I didn't get to stick around for too long, but it was really cool getting to hear some of you guys get into character. Spazzy. And yeah, if you guys love running D&D or you love being a part of it, we're always looking for people to be able to put together some fun events and such. So you can hear our voice acting. It's fantastic. Even the 5 minutes that I was in there, it was 10 out of 10. They run it with a certain thing. I just remember there's no Blitzball in this J2. I wish. I only wish. Sports ball. All right, let's go ahead and loot all of our bodies. I'm gonna remove this from... make this about my situation. There we go. I actually like having it as a 2-bar. Okay, let's go check out what they have. Now we have a couple dead birds in the river. The water supply is not safe. You mean to tell me they had nothing on their body? The fight can really get tough if they sleep and then multi-attack one of your party members. This does remind me in some ways. I need to put my sports ball shirt on. This does remind me in a lot of ways of the... I'm not gonna say reminds me of this game. However, games that quickly can turn the tides because of certain elemental factors, or like you said, like you have sleep, you have poison, you have all of these different, I don't know, like growing up I didn't play a lot of games that those kind of situations mattered, and then when I got into Final Fantasy, I was like, wow, I can fight the same creatures one fight and not lose any health, and then the next fight I end up getting poisoned and I get darkness inflicted, and next thing you know I'm dying and I'm having to Phoenix down people. I kind of like that. I like the high risk, high reward and not knowing what you're gonna get each time. Yeah. Oh, there's a chest over here, by the way, that we should go towards. Heard sports and came back. Zivit. I only use D&D Beyond and Roll20. Foundry was too big of an investment. I'm not sure what that means, but I feel like there's a lot of people here that do. Need more Zen. Thank you for the posture check. And Opera and Xenia, guys, thank you for the follows. Wolf with the 100 bits. 56 gold. That seems actually pretty good. And we kept our, let's see, we kept our bear. There's nothing over there. Wooden chest empty. I guess I could walk up here though, right? I mean, could you technically go free exploration all the way over here? Yeah. Where was the other harpy? Were there two on top? She was the acid harpy. Harpy number 1, harpy number 2. Where's other? Try it? I'm gonna try it over here. There's another area. But I've only seen 3 harpy bodies. Are there 2 harpies? This is a harpy sandwich? What's happening here? Am I crazy? I am gonna explore way up here. Oh, there's the kid. Let's talk to the kid too. Yeah, I'm gonna jump. Well, we found some... Let me see real quick. I went there. Wait, I want to go... Is there an item up there? Piles of bones. No, just really bones. I want to go up here and I want to talk to the child. Yeah, there's an area that I want to go jumping over here. The harpy sandwich. Michaels, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I'm going to try not to think of the store Michaels every time I say your name because you got the Z. I'm like, crafting? I'm ready. Let's go crafting, Michaels. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content on both sides. If you hold Alt, it'll show some... Yeah. Philo... Harpy, there it is. Oh, wow. Look how hidden that was. Thank you, Philo. I have it on my mouse, so I have to remember that. I do think it's bullshit that I have nothing. I think it's illegal to have anything. If I open a drawer and there's nothing in it, if I loot a body and they have nothing on them, that's a damn lie. I know they were not naked. I was not fighting naked harpies. They had something. Give me the scraps of leather. Give me whatever you have. Real quick, let's do a short rest.
Time to get going.
I don't believe it. The kid wants to talk. See how easy I get distracted. Here we go. Oi.
Are they gone?
This guy. They're gone. Are you all right? Go back to your parents. There's worse in the wild than harpies.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go.
Not give me the gold. No.
You should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
This is not the kid with the... This better not be the kid with the rings. Gale always approves. Oh, Gale super approves.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
A picnic? A picnic? Is he talking about a long rest? Is he talking about whether... Is this a picnic? Is this like, let's do a long rest? Is this like, no rest for the likes of us, Gale? Well, we're not wicked, so let's hold the line. Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl.
True.
The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Can't say the feelings mutual. I'm just kidding. Enough with the flattery. Where is this going? It's very gratifying to hear. All right, where's this going?
I was being quite sincere, I
sorry.
assure you.
No. Why do
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this
He's a cat, I forgot.
condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
I don't know why I always fumble. I fumble at the goal line. I don't. You see, I have this condition. Are we talking like, are we... Okay. Passive ability minus negative risk. It's my nerves, Virgo, exactly. I think I might have a dock leaf in my bag and some medical berries. What is a dock leaf? What does it mean? An umbrella. What is a dock leaf? So you've been lying to me this whole time. Wonderful. Can it be cured? Is it contagious? What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm gonna need details. Oh? I see. This is going in a different direction than I expected, and it is not because I had him to disapprove in the previous conversation. Wouldn't that ruin the item? What happens if you don't consume these artifacts? Are you telling me you're addicted to magic? And you think I'm magic and that's why you want me? Is that he thinks I'm magic? Okay. What happens if you... The mental gymnastics I'm doing here to just somehow think that he cares about me in any sort of other way. Him wanting to eat your loot. You're right, now that I think about it. Dead and Mr. Geist, welcome in. Thanks for the follows. I have one guy that wants my blood and another guy that just wants my magical items. Will? What do you want? What do you want? Anything? You want to throw in anything into this fight? It's quite the tug-of-rope situation happening. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm gonna need details. What kind of items? What happens if you don't consume them? You must have some strong legs with all the leaps you're making.
I'll spare you the finer details.
What's your eye?
It begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Although, while I think this is kind of... this could seem a little inconvenient, if you think about it, for the rest of our lives, I will never have to put in a lot of effort into what to get him for birthdays, Christmases, anniversaries. It really is as simple as finding him a magical item. I mean, this is incredibly easy. I like this. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need? I fail to see why you need to help me. You need me to help you with this. I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not, your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure.
I think I have a couple.
As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession, primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Better not be my hat. If it's my hat, it's not my... Okay, so which one? The brow is touching the hairline. Stop. I don't know what's wrong with my brow. Little Stargirl, welcome in. And also, I wanted to say a rich hot dog, but that's not your name. Hot dog. Eric Hot Dog, thank you for the follow, guys. Any magic item will suffice. The hat will be devoured. The brow was, it's just the one brow too. I think I have a couple. I need to get rid of that hat. No, like he takes the hat. Double. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, is that Ent? The spray color ring. The color spray ring.
What's on your mind?
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in. I was wondering, the condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
He messed with some serious stuff.
I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Seems rather important. Mildly concerning, Clint. Yes. He needs dinner soon. Untamed. Untamed. I know I'm caught in this simultaneous, like, I can't decide. Like, I think he's attractive and not at the same time. Do you know what I mean? It's not his personality. I like his personality. It's sometimes the facial expressions he makes. It's like my character. There's like stank faces coming out of nowhere, and I'm like, do I smell? What's going on?
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Oh my gosh, he's honed in on my neck. You're right. What? That's not even the side that he bit. Gail needs to be jailed at camp. You know what? That is true. That is true because he was gonna bite my neck even before I knew. I do not need to consume an item, but I'll keep it close. Okay. So when we get back to it. Okay, let's try the jump thing. I'm trying to think if we really had like, or played a lot of like games that even have romance heavily in it. Like we always have games that have like light romance. Maybe Cyberpunk was as close as possible. He's a daywalker. No, it's actually, I will say it's actually really sad. I do feel a lot of sympathy for him. His story. Everybody jumping. Miranda, yeah. The blood loss is gone? No, I still have bloodless. No. Wait, want a bloodless be gone item. Oh, you're asking. Oh, I'm living with my consequences right now. I need to be reminded never to fall for it again, you know? But I appreciate that. I know there's ways to bear. Can you please move? You're blocking the path, bear. Are you kidding me, bear? I'm not even, I can't even fault you, but I just, not enough space. I'm just a bill on Capitol Hill. Okay. You shall not pass. So you guys said there's another part in the grove that I've missed?
Very well.
Learn how to teleport. I can teleport? Ursa's doing his best. He's just trying. Okay. The Emerald Grove. That's where the music was. We went down there for the bear. Oh. Emerald Grove. Right. I do want to go find what that child talked about. I did not mean to go there. But I have figured out how to fast travel. And I fast traveled right out of there. Who did I leave behind? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's just sitting there. Oh, how do I get him back? How do I? What? I didn't do it. Oh my gosh, he can't. He's stuck. Can he not? I'm gonna have to dismiss him. He's stuck. I'm gonna have to long rest to get him back. I'm sorry, Bear. He can't bear anymore. He got stuck.
Need to find a way forward.
His fate is sealed.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarian, but never hunted a vampire.
Ooh.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count.
I actually...
But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
I would love to go have like a... I honestly think it'd be really cool to eventually go and work with him to take out whoever... Wait, but would he die if whoever bit him died? How does it work in this world? Don't tell me. Because I feel like it'd be really cool to have a mission to go seek revenge for him, but... Or at least help him turn into a full-fledged vampire. Don't answer. It's a bait, don't answer. I didn't do it, I'm just speaking out loud. Oh, let's see if Mr. Squeakums...
What did I tell you? Clear out!
Okay, let's put this here. Do this here. Take the fast travel. So there's something... Oh, I want to squirrel. There's something that I'm missing. Everybody gather on. Come on. Everybody. Full-fledged. Come on. Hey, oh, wait.
One with the weave.
Pull the lever. So there's another area that I'm at. I know when she learns to actually start traveling. I feel like we have been traveling. What have we even been doing this whole time? Have we not been traveling? Are we not doing things?
At once.
Carrick?
Defendenus ab iminetibus haquil.
Oh, like traveling this?
Time to press ahead.
Honor and Flaming, guys. Thank you for the follows and welcome in. Cadoza, hi. Not really traveling. This isn't really traveling. This feels like I've been traveling. I mean, I know we've kind of been in here, I will say. Isn't this where we went? This was the stone door we went into. What have I missed? We went that way. Am I missing where a door is? We went down there. Generally look at the map for any unexplored places. Like up here? Find the child. Oh, we do need to find the child. I think the child's gonna be out where the other two children were. Load, thanks for the hydrate, and Plaz, thank you for the follow. Too large. Clever. You might be able to resummon your companion or try a different one. Find a familiar. Nope, that's not my companion. Speak with animals I already have. Good point, good point. Let's go ahead and do the wolf companion. We haven't done the wolf companion yet. Lupus. And then we'll do our familiar. Oh, no, we have her. It was behind the chest in the water near the harpies. It was a door. That's what I've missed. But I do want to find the children. Hold on. Yeah, I do want to find the... That's not who we're looking for. Mino is who we're looking for.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful.
No, not Mino.
And do not interfere.
Not Mino. Okay.
Get us out of here safely. Not yours.
Donnie. Block. Mattis. Oh. So there's something down here to be had. A hole.
Let's see what this does.
That's suspicious.
What? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there, but somebody else.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Tiefling hideout. The cat fits. It sits. Mole. Melly. Merkin. I feel like my cat's gonna get absolutely devoured. Nilman, have a good night. Hopefully I see you Wednesday. I can't start. Shh. It's coming over here. Here's my pitter patter. It wants us? Okay, maybe it doesn't notice us. It noticed us. Hold on. No. Okay. I guess they don't care. The Stray of Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. I can't. I mean, there's... Attitude conjured -10 for a cat? I guess I can't. Okay, we're close. What are you doing? We won't stand for that. Help. I feel like I should probably talk to the kids. Oh, maybe if I talked to one and got them to follow me. No, they don't. Shh. There's a book. There's a book. Fables of Faerun. Oh, that'd be so cool to see. So we just need to figure out how they got in here in the first place, right? Conjured cat behavior. I'm gonna need to get somebody else in here. I love how that they're not caring at all either. How do they not care? What? What are you dotting? What? Did you say Stray 2 is amazing? There's gotta be more or another way. Merkin said talk to Donnie. I know, I gotta go find... Oh. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Well, I found the hole. I mean, that was kind of cool. Donnie, there he is. There. Don't give me your dots. Isotope and also Sun. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. All right, come here, Donnie.
Let's move.
What?
Can't give up now.
You can't be... Oh, they're separate, so they're blocking me. When did... Oh, it automatically separated when I separated for the cat. Yeah. Oh, man. How do I gotta look at those little things. Oh, this kid. Oh. Insight. I want to roll. I want to do it. Where the hells did you disappear to before? Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the Dragon Slayer, but I want to roll. But I want to see the Dragon Slayer, but I want to roll. Maybe he'll do both. Let me roll. Okay, bonus. This is good. 10. Not bad. Wake and Bake, by the way. Thank you for 30 months of continual support. I need to roll. Yes. Don't say here we go. Wake and Bake, thank you.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Is it a chest? Is it a door? Oh no, I have to get better than a 10. I have to get an 11. 11. Today is a good day. A beautiful day.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Oh. Hey. Thank you. Right.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Okay, so he said he pointed at this concealed hatch. And now we're in to the hideout. Very clever, but I'm not gonna... Oh. Let's do a jump over here. Target's too far, but there's a... Maybe if I can get like right up to the edge. Target's too far. Oh wait, but it looks like there's... Invalid target, not enough space. Too far. No, path is interrupted. But maybe from the very tippy top? jump based on strength. Oh, are you tossable? Maybe Gale?
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Maybe Gale has quite the strength. I love how you're like Lae'zel. Not happening. Look at spells. You guys do always say Gale's weak. You always say this, don't you? Gale is weak. There's no one with good strength.
Delicious.
No one with strength. Yeah, I'd have to have Lae'zel.
Quick step.
There's a level 2 teleport spell you can cast if you use Arcane Recovery. We'll come back. There might be something good.
I get to run the ring scan. Sylphie got caught.
The ring scam.
To lay low for a while. I knew she wasn't ready. Can you stop?
All's well that ends not as bad as
I
it could
cannot
have.
believe that.
If not over, then through.
At least I didn't fall for it though, right? I could have. Hello? Good morning? My cat! What my cat had done? Merkin?
You came! I have... Here!
A
Mom
ring?
said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Oh, it's actually kind of sweet. Or you can throw the cat. I could go get Lae'zel and come back, right? Nexus, thank you for the follow. Mage Hand. Ooh, Mage Hand, the spells. Yes, okay, we can try it. Yes, yes, Shadow Claw. Cast the Mage Hand. I gotta remember those. There's so many little things to remember. Aren't you a clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Oh no. Merkin Storm. Why does this feel like there's gonna be an insult in here? Once there was a boy on a beach. B-E-C-H. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. I definitely was not at the same fight. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventure was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again, just like the adventurer. The end. This had to be been written by somebody who has a kid, because this just reminds me so much of, like, you know, when your parents are like, oh, I found a letter you wrote in 3rd grade or like 1st grade, and you're like, oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It sounds just like it. The Fables of Faerun. Okay, and on more serious notes, here we go.
Need new pockets to pick.
No, our pockets are not to be picked. Reminds me of your writing style. There were once 2 sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter. To the Underdark! I wish to know the secrets of the brain's powers, said the cleric. Let us be off. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and darrow, bugbears and bullets. The 2 reached an Illithid colony when the 4th 10 day passed? What is a 10 day? Is this like a chicken tender and a day mashed together? Chicken tender day? Their quest will soon be complete. With great effort, they felled a half-dozen mind flayers and soon reached the Elder Brain's lair. 40 days!
Not long
Is it really?
until we leave now.
It's like a fortnight. Chicken tender day. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by illithids. The brain didn't speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Quaoz. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. I'm reading here, children. Come on. The brain hovered in silence, and a moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber, and the sisters lay dead. Good luck, Quaoz, they replied. The illithids feasted heartily that day. Dang, Fortnite is 14 days, but a 10-day is 40 days. Huh. I've never heard that expression. Kind of cool. I'm also gonna steal this. What are you gonna do? Attitude -5? Come on. Okay, I'm also gonna steal your, what are you gonna do? No, I'm just kidding. But we could, I need to start stealing everything, don't I? Hidden room. They're gonna tell on you. They're gonna tell on you. Okay, we're gonna steal this book and we're gonna take this for later. Stars now too. Go, 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 go. They didn't see it, they didn't see it. I'm stealing from these kids. This is like their whole livelihood and I'm just yoink. Let's go up here. 1 times a 10-day is 10 days. So wait a minute. It's literally, okay. No, I haven't talked to Mole yet. I'm still looting there. Oh, come on. Stealing from kids, stealing from refugees. No, I did talk to Mole. Yeah, I did talk to Mole. Didn't Mole give me the letter? Melly. Merkin. Oh, maybe not. Mole. I guess not. 10 days, 10 days. That's where I was like, wait a minute. Really?
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You scared the life out of little Sylphie. Now, you're going to pay for it.
I don't even remember that kid. You're about as intimidating as a flail snail in a salt mine. A flail snail in a salt mine. Oh, I do. I do. The pickpocket. Oh, I do. I don't think I'll be paying for anything. Bye for now. You're right. I won't mess with any of your gang anymore, I promise. I guess I should probably try to be nice first, but if all else fails, then you're as intimidating as a flail snail. The one Lazelge wanted to grab. Yeah, it just came back to me. Nicholas, thanks for the follow. Stealing is wrong, K9. Stealing is wrong. Add a bonus. Come on. When it matters, I never seem to be able to do this. Do I do inspiration? Or inspiration? This is not looking good. I'm not looking. I can't do it again. Use all my inspiration. Well, I'm gonna do a long rest anyway, right? So do you get your inspiration back at the end of a long rest? So if I'm gonna do it, then I might as well. 15 for this is wild. No, you don't. You get your inspiration every time you do an inspirational thing. Only, wait, 1 use only. You can only get them back from story moments. Just a viewer. Thank you for 59 months of continual support. DJ, thank you for the follow. It's worth getting this right. Okay, you can have 4 up to at a time. So I might as well spend at least a couple. Just beat the kid. Yeah, but you guys are assuming that I'm gonna have decent rolls at all. Oh, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Nice. Oh, and then I get +4, of course. Then I get +4. Nice. Okay, that's not bad.
Fine. You get 1 more chance. We're done here. Get lost.
I kind of like. You know?
You can't be here. Oh.
They're a little
Hello again.
rough around the edges, but
Mole's in charge here.
respect the hustle.
You're not supposed to be here.
No. Everyone's got
Junk.
Worse than junk. You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself. You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you heard, but I single-handedly slayed 4 harpies in 1 single blow, so you may want to watch yourself.
I'm gonna be like you someday. Killing all the scary monsters.
Well, it's gonna be Mole is a grown-up trapped in a child's body. No kidding.
Little slow on the uptake, aren't you? Any reason you're still here? Not long until we leave.
Let's talk to Melly. No? Or just say no? You're not talking to me at all? You're just saying no?
Little slow. I told.
Okay. This is not going well, guys. This is really elusive. Hi, Amethyst. I know. Is there one of these children I'm supposed to talk to, right? Not Melly. Melly, Smelly. Not Sylphie. I don't know if I can come back from this. I know. They're hyping on you. No, my companions aren't helping in this. Nobody's backing me up. None of them are being like, hey, that's our leader. Get back, child. They're all just easy to let me get bullied by. Kitty? Don't even look at my cat. Don't look at my cat. Wizard, thanks for the follow. Baka as well. Okay, I need to, this is getting confusing. Let's save refugees, druids, personal quest, rescue druid, find this. We need to do that. Get help from healer Nettie. Yeah, but I did promise to kill myself if we started to turn, so that's not a great thing. Inspiration. Dialogue. Mole. Is there a quest in this vicinity? I am trespassing. Maybe come back in a couple days. Maybe. Hold and welcome in. Zen, thank you. I think you breaking the box and stealing the goods. It cut off some of the dialogue questions. Embrace your potential. Druid's Grove. Save the first druid. Investigate the beach. Complete. Search for housing. Re-expand the sections. Companion. Still gotta do that. Arabella. There's no way that my cat ended up messing this up. Velocity. Mostly a ranger. Just with a lover for animals. Sort and Abdullah, guys, thank you for the follows. I didn't realize you could scare the kid. You did ruin their option for you with the actions from your cat. Well, I'm glad I used up my inspiration as well. You also did flat out steal a book. Gosh. You have to be an absolute upstanding citizen to... Well, that was really great. I'm glad we spent time there. Well, let's do one more thing. You know what? That's fine. Who would have thought the cat would have had consequences like that? Not I. I thought it was being cute. I thought it was like scratching at stuff. I thought they would like it. I didn't know you could have a cat. It's actually really cool to see. Like, we've had a lot of people that are veterans in this game see stuff that they've never seen before. So don't feel like it's so strange to be missing an entire option in the game. Truly. Yeah, I'm able to. I have a familiar cat, so that's what. Okay, let me get him over here. Fly. Fly, my hand, fly. Really? You've never seen a cat? That's so cool. Well, look, you learned something new. You have to do turn-based here? To just get this? Can't I just... Sturdy? Really? No one will ever have the same playthrough as anyone else. I know, I've said that so many times, Wizard, and it makes it so incredibly special. And I think that's what makes it enjoyable seeing other people play it too, is you can learn something you never knew before. Toss it. I thought it was gonna miss. I really thought it was gonna miss for a second.
I have the magic touch.
Still alive, so that's progress.
That's actually such a great way to go about some of this stuff. A silk gland. Glad we're back to Coder. Great. I almost hit...
Must be on my way.
I would have hit Gale with it, honestly. There we go. Go back over here. Mole gets mad about you stealing when they steal for a living. For a living.
If we left, we can at least make a run for it.
Aww.
Very well.
They're
Lives
packing
are at
up.
stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
But I'm stealing from them. See, so stealing is in... stealing all comes down to... You can steal for a living, but if you steal from another person, if you steal from somebody who steals from a living, you're still stealing. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think it's time to go into the woods, guys. Completed quest, companions. I think we should do a long rest. There's another area. We found a special pair of find a cure. Oh yes, yes. Once the tiefling's gone, she's asked you to guide them out of the grove, but I don't want to do that. Keep your mittens to yourself. I have talked to the cows. I have, yeah, because I can talk to animals too. If you guys didn't know you can have a cat, did you know you can talk to animals? But you should talk to them at least. So I can talk to Zelfor. There's another area in the grove that I've missed as well.
These things have stayed interesting.
I'm gonna do a long rest out right before we go into the goblin territory. You remind me of the babe. Mm-hmm. Bloody, are you headed out? Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully I see you on Wednesday too. More Baldur's Gate. You remind me of the babe. The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Voodoo, you do. You remind me of the babe. You remind me of the babe. The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Voodoo, you do. You remind me of the babe. William Flash gets it. Mariko, thank you for the follow. NG as well, welcome in.
One. Hearest
You said
thou
that they're
my
this
voice
way.
Still?
Oh, right. I don't... Let's see. Slap that babe. Set him free. I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. Where... Too far? Now I've gone too far. Need to go back here. I'm too far away from Mike. Everybody back this way. I know, it's such a good... That whole soundtrack. We need to see Dark Crystal and the other one that you guys talked about.
Just a flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound. Right, I think I do recall. Yeah, where the shops are? We haven't gone back here in a long time, ever since they were trying to come after me. I had to make a quick escape. Never-ending story. I'm still a bit shook from that movie, really?
You should have kept on going down that way. Should have gone straight to that castle.
That one's so good. Don't go that way. Roland, Cal. Oh, Cal's the name of a character in one of the Grayson
Lee and Ronan
series.
would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what'll come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
That's so cool. Octa. Oh, Auntie Ethel. Maybe I should try to get something from her.
Until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Arca.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to...
Did I fully talk to everybody? Bex, Stannis, Ethel. They're remaking Neverending Story. I've never seen it in the first place.
What about my tail?
Yeah.
The goblins out forever. Use
Can we romance Auntie Ethel?
Is a weapon.
Giant door.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
What? Are you kidding me? That little... Oh, school. Are you serious? I saved a child from harpies. With a single blow of my weapon, I struck down 4 harpies, and this is the thanks that I get. I have to rely my ass. I've done so much for this grove, and they're trusting a little street urchin over me? Are you kidding me? I have Will on my side. Oh my gosh, can anybody be deceptive for me? Children, I haven't spoken to any children. A street urchin! This is the consequences of your actions. I think being good sucks in this game. And I'm just gonna go full evil, and I'm going full Anakin on the cave. I'm going full Anakin. I'm done. Deception. I have to. It's a skill issue. Add the bonus. It must be done. I know. I know. No, don't say. Did I do a 20? Oh my gosh! I'm going back to jail. I'm going. You guys want to know why we haven't been able to leave this area? Because I keep ending up back in the same prison. All right, fingers crossed. Just for fun, we're gonna see how many attempts it takes to even get to 20. I'm going back to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect. Go straight. Leave it. Thank you for the follow. K9 with the 100 bits. Bail fund. We live here now. Out of all the numbers to roll as well. Out of all the numbers. Out of all the flip-floppy numbers. I'm gonna improve my sleight of hand here. All the HR violations caught up with you. Time to go full Anakin mode. Rolling a 13 on the 13th. That's so crazy. Making ye slipped. K9 with 100 bits for 13.
Was as good as her word.
Why are they trusting her?
Threatening children.
This is why inspiration exists. Even if I use them, do I use up all my inspiration on this case? These little children, I can't. I feel like I hear it. Who wouldn't trust the sweet innocent child? I was pressing space, vibe. I was pressing space. Oh man. I never thought Baldur's Gate
was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
Okay, come on, come on, come on. Should I roll? Should I do my inspiration? Do I just try to do this, or just do I go to jail? Just roll again. No, I didn't press F10.
Your lies only inflame the matter further. Things could turn ugly very rapidly.
What about, okay, I think we just need to kill everybody. I backed into a corner. We just need to kill everybody. Well, I see we meet again, Saza. I see we meet again. But now I know something that I never knew before. Let's go. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Let's just go ahead and get him to... I don't even think it's bad to go to prison. I'm actually starting to feel quite comfortable here. You know, as long as he can break us out, I think we're fine. No, I'm going back and killing everybody in that cave.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids and your birdies and
Can't
your
reach.
dogs.
What? Okay, I'll just have them go around.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, I'm stuck in a prison with a wolf and a cat. I'm pretty sure they proved that given your body dies, the cat will... Oh, a pitchfork. The cat will start to consume my body after I've been dead for a certain amount of hours. The wolf will obviously nom on me too. Okay. Nice, saved. I'm coming. This prison is our home. Save failed. I'm coming. It's not the best prison at all. No. At least the bright side of going back a second time is you know how to jailbreak out from the first time. So, I wonder if there's anything else we can say.
No point turning on your own if you're just gonna give them a little tap. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I just saved your life. Show some gratitude. Who is this Absolute you're so fond of? I do want to know the Absolute.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is.
Gonna
the
break her
blessing
out.
in the storm and the storm itself.
You've caught my interest. Have any holy literature on you? Does you? Okay.
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'd sooner swig a flask of acid than anything a goblin cooks up.
Oh. Well, I'd certainly like to meet her. Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby. We could see. We could let her out, see what happens.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
I don't have a lot of loyalty to this area. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself. Not a chance. You rot in a cage. Deal, I'll get you out of here. Oh, I don't really like this, but I do feel like she told us everything we need to know, right? So why won't Sasa just get through? I mean, honestly, it's a pretty big hole. I feel like she could. I don't know. I feel like if you contorted your body a little bit, you could. Mm-hmm. I kind of want to do it. No.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you.
I feel like we'll naturally encounter it.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
No, but they're just gonna, she's gonna go back to them and then they're gonna absolutely come back swinging, but they might be coming back for her anyway. So we could come out of this. Either way, there's gonna be bloodshed between these two. But I could be one book richer if I let her out.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Oh, you thieves are all boring.
Okay.
Even your cages are boring.
Well then, scary, welcome in. Did you just threaten a child? I didn't threaten a child. I stole from it and... really, it was Lae'zel, so I don't know why I'm being held accountable for Lae'zel's actions. I'm not... Nobody... Will absolutely cared. It wasn't a good... The child is an... Hold on, Ginger wants it. I didn't steal from it. I'm going down. Come on. Come on. There's no way that I can come back.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
There's no way that I can possibly come back from this. I also feel like I should leave her out, but at this point Will already disapprove, so I feel like I need to just keep it. Lae'zel, what happened to the part of the ship, part of the crew? Oh, no. That doesn't happen whenever I'm being like... My crimes are your crimes, but your crimes are your crimes, bunny. London, thank you for 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Let me give her some scratchies. She's wanting scratchies. Ginger save casted. Reload save before you went into the cave? What do you mean? Oh, for like doing this part? No, I'm not worried about it. Now at this point, I just have to decide if I want to talk to this lady and let her out or not. Are you gonna do a Dark Urge playthrough after this? I don't know if I'd have the ability to like stay evil. I'm not actually gonna let her out, but I did, well.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids. And your
I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. Ditch Will. There's a lot of aggression happening. Okay, everybody group up. Okay, let's get out of here. There's one more place in the grove you guys said that I missed. Yeah, because I feel Is it over here? Oh, is it this area right here? Oh, my stuff. Good point, good point. Thank you.
What's in here?
What would I do without you guys? I'd be locked in a prison of my own making with nothing left to my name. Just rolling ones on non-stop. Okay, but
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one
I
of
will
ya.
say that this is the most annoying part to it, is I have to take everything and then redistribute all of my stuff. That's probably the biggest downside to going to prison. Yeah, that's honestly, that really is. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh, that's so nice. It's so annoying that they imprisoned me. You only got arrested, not your companions. Cool. But if all of them did like when they first did, all of it went. Salamin, Casta playthrough is going to be so wild when she sees. Wait, when she sees more than the Grove. This has all just happened inside of the Grove. It's.
Yes.
Oh. It's so true. Like, this is all within the Grove. London, thank you so much for those gifted subs. She's in my lap right now, but she just isn't. What is that book? A is for Azuth and other gods. Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed. When one to help the others dies, then the Ilmater they are blessed. Jurgle, or so it's often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Kelemvor, he tracks the dead, makes sure the dead souls do not roam. The Lord of the Dead will take your hand when death arrives. Just make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives. Apri, thank you for the I should say. Thank you for the follow. Kevin with 21 months of continual support as well. Thank you. I don't know if it's necessarily like evil. I feel like you can still run like primarily one side. Like you could try to do a primarily like evil run, but then you can still have good tendencies, right? Like you're not necessarily having to be all bad or all good. It's probably really hard to stick to one side or the other, don't you think? Like an absolute. Go right. Oh yeah. So we need to talk to Sir. Who's down here? Let me go to journal. Ginger's distracting me. BBQ, are you purring? Are you happy? BBQ, thank you for the follow. Still on as well. Ask the goblin. What would Casta do? My evil playthrough is evil AF, except I'm kind to animals. Okay, we like to hear this. Ilmater is D&D Jesus. Ilmater. Huh. Andres, welcome back in. Yes, happy 2025. Oh, I'm sorry I missed. Was it at the intro? Thank you so much. I've been missing so many things in the intro, but I hope you know that I appreciate it so much. There's a marker to show where to go. Sorry, I'm cat distracted. There. I wish you could almost pin. Oh. Well, I guess I can pin it on the map, right? Where to go? No. You can make a custom marker, but yeah. Should be in the corner, right? The door right there. I see. You are purring. You're being a little purr machine. You're actually drooling. No, Ginger doesn't really, like, it depends. Sometimes she went through a phase where she does. I find that Ginger, as she's gotten older, she'll do things in, like, weeks. Like, 1 week she'll hang out, and then another week she won't, you know? So she's actually being a lap cat right now for whatever reason, but kind of weird. You're kind of freaking me out. You wanna say hi? Can you hear her? I don't know. Yeah, she just kind of goes wherever she wants to. Yeah. But she is big purr. Casta has killed Bob the Brain, Willie the Raven once, and Bruno the Bear twice.
No, sir.
Are you talking about my summons? I'm being held accountable for my summons dying? Oh, come on. See if there's an autobiography. The Devil You Know, an autobiography. Let's read it. Have you ever had a god change your blood? It is a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings wished for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. It is not as if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. Our people have always struggled against the notion of devilkin, as if a single drop of infernal ichor inescapably corrupts. How amusing, when so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends, yet their culture as a whole escapes the blame. By what method can we redeem ourselves, when the crime is not ours? I would drive a blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus' damned ritual, but personal vengeance cannot undo the will of a god, much less one as slippery as the Lord of Lies. When every passer-by thinks you a thief or a heretic, it is deeply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace. Whoa. The Lord of Lies. That is actually really cool. I kind of want to steal it. Yeah, Krya. Are you guys, how many of you guys like to read everything whenever you found it? Or are you something that like is like, oh, I'll pick up the book, but I don't actually read it? Like pick it up for possible. Handsome, you do? The Lord of Lies, LOL. You guys do? A lot of you guys do. Depends on the book.
They can't take.
Oh, here we go.
And did.
Summoning animal companions is you calling the wilds to join you.
Yes.
Oh, so it's like a genuine, oh. Okay, I see. Read all the things. Never read any. Fair enough, hoodie, fair enough. I did get out of prison, and no, I'm not contemplating stealing. I'm reading, I'm stealing wisdom and knowledge, not items and not gold. Strix, thank you for the follow. And Isaac, thank you for 14 months of continual support as well. I can't believe you're just sitting on my lap right now. I'm concerned for you. You never do this. He's summoning demons. He's... Jeez. Orgus, thank you for the follow as well. I read everything for the first 200 hours. And how many hours was your full playthrough? Sarah, I've read everything my first playthrough. I love to, but if it's not related to the quest, then I usually don't. That's fair. Yeah, absolutely. 700 hours. I see. You think she gets cuddly in the winter? Could be. Top tier literature. Oh, if there's a lot of reading in Skyrim as well. Jalapeno Peppa, thank you so much for 2 years in total. Thank you. Okay.
I want to have a word.
Tilses.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
And then we need to talk to him. There's so many things that we could steal. I just need to get really good at not getting caught. It's not about not stealing or stuff. It's just not getting caught while you're doing it. Relevant to the story.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
Oh.
If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
See, I
so we can
protected a
risk
child.
violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Okay, this is important. I gotta go, Bubs. Okay, well you can hang out with me, but I gotta roll in, okay? Okay. You can hang out. Okay. Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help. Can you delay the ritual? You have to resist. Best of luck with that. This has nothing to do with... Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
You don't get caught. Nothing was stolen. Exactly. Then why don't you get rid of her? You need to cut your losses and run. I just feel like if I could get the guy back, then we could bring him back and everything could be fine. It would make sense to read everything your first playthrough. Absolutely, Crash, yeah. Ban, thank you for the follow. Retro, hi, yes. Yeah, I was talking to her a little bit. She got to show Silent Hill. Yeah, Morrowind and Oblivion in Skyrim. I always watched Oblivion growing up from my siblings. And why don't you get her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
No. I'm not some murder for hire.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
I just really want to save the other guy and bring back all of this, and I guess they'll figure out what they can do best.
The Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean start, but go with the Watch. You're too honest to be a mercenary.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
I don't have a defense. I don't. I have zero. What? I don't understand. It wasn't in their POV. Why did it matter? It wasn't in their POV. What's wrong with me? You have to crouch. You have to crouch. You have to crouch. My knees can't stay crouching like that for that long. Maybe this time it will murder. Try and talk your way out of it. Okay. I feel good. I feel good. Not with the blood loss, but okay, persuasion. I don't know. I really thought I had a sure shot there. Come on, 4. Doesn't matter. Okay, oh, okay, here's the thing is I genuinely didn't think that I would have to crouch. I thought cat hair everywhere. I thought I could just, I thought if it wasn't, I don't know. I don't want to talk about 13. I don't want to go back to jail. I don't want to do it again. But I guess we can leave after that, so I'm not going to use inspiration. I want to use inspiration. Roll again? I feel like this is a horrible time to use, and there will come a time where I want to. Okay, one more. But I'm not doing... Ginger, your hair is everywhere, girl. That's gotta be it. Come on, come on. That's it, that's it, that's it. I don't want to go back to jail. We did it!
I believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
And that is totally fair, and I will not try to charm you again. I will get the heck out of here. You will never see me again. That backpack looks really nice. Okay, we got free stuff. I know. Jasmine, it's free. But no, it's not free. I mean, it comes at a cost. Just go to jail and get out. It worked out. Everything was fine. No, nobody encouraged me to steal. It was, I keep forgetting to crouch. It's as simple as that. But I get to keep it, and let's see what's in it. Oh, shoot.
Come on, open up.
Okay, do a little shoo shoo. Little quick. Nice. We got it. Got it in the back. What? Where was the 13 when I asked for Taco Bell? Nice, 28 gold. A battle-worn blade. I probably just stole his like first prized possession blade that he used to kill his very first person. It was not worth it. Okay, it was a nice looking backpack. No, I think that's it, right? That should be those little kids. I still should do something. I still like. Oh, the chest is kind of heavy. Ginger, how are you sitting on my lap? Like what is happening? This is kind of the greatest day of my life. She's never done this. And I can't believe you guys, like she is right. Like you guys can't see it, but I can't believe this happened. I want to go full Anakin on them. I really do. Why are you being so cute? You got hair everywhere. Okay, I think we're good. Her hair's just... Congrats on 28 gold. Was it worth everything? No, it wasn't. I loved Carmen Sandiego as a kid, and your character looks so much like her. Does she? It's actually really cool that the character's eye colors, that's something that was a connection to Yuna as well, and I never even knew, you know? Long rest, Britt, yeah. We could have some really good conversations, but we found most of the things. I want to get into more battle. I want to just... Let's go to camp. We might switch out some of our characters. I'm seeing now that having Gale and Will, I think is... I mean, they have different attributes, but I do think for the most part, it's kind of a little redundant. I think we could bring in somebody new. I think we could bring in Shadowheart. Yobi. I do want a healer of some sort, or somebody that has the ability to cure like poisons or something. Let's talk to, well, we want to say end the day. We'll do end the day first. You have enough. Okay. I do need to gather more supplies as well. The Guinness World Record for the longest script for a video game? Really? I believe it with all the different conversations that can happen. Absolutely. Are you just hanging? Are you just hanging out? Okay, let's rest and talk to people. Lae'zel, because she's a wrecking machine. I mean, I think you guys all have great reasons for all different characters. I think everybody has something to offer. Whoa, except for Gale. Everybody has something special to talk to me about, except for Gale.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
You smell like a Astarian. Well, this is an accurate face. This is... Am I disturbing you? They are beautiful tonight. You seem more relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking.
No, don't, please.
Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
That's a good point. I know. I have the biggest resting face. Probably once the worm... Ginger, once the worm is gone, I'm going my own way. Doesn't have to be. We can still travel together. What? Will you miss me? Oh, I know what I'm asking. Oh my gosh. She's rubbing up against the disco spider. Do I know who I'm gonna romance? Not officially yet. I feel like we haven't seen everybody. I'm not hitching my wagon to anybody yet. I'm just playing the field.
Why not?
Oh.
You've been to the Hells and back. Survived the crash. Survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me. True, I am pretty impressive. I'm just trying to survive like you. I have many talents, if you want to explore them. I thought you didn't like me. I mean, it's not a bad thing until you're like officially in a relationship with somebody, right? You're too close. You're too close. He's kind of caked up too. Depends. I don't think this means that we're hooking up. Is this gonna be, no, is this gonna be like Cyberpunk where you say, I like your eye color, and the next thing you know, you're sleeping together? Like, I don't even have a choice in the matter. It's just like, I like your eyes. I think you're pretty. And you wake up and it's... I don't want to, like, is that all it takes? I have many talents if you want to explore them.
A delicious thought,
But the exact next scene, you're naked. But I'm joking, relax. What a waste of time. Just keep your eyes away from my neck. But
the right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure.
no.
Sleep tight.
No, Ginger. No. No. I need to clear my head. Is it because there's other people? Is it because there's 2 other people as options? Too much Riz? It's because I'm giving and I'm taking. Like 1 minute, I'm going full on, trying to be sassy. The next minute this. I guess. Also, Ludo, welcome in. What, puppy? What? Ludo, welcome in. Did you come in from the archive? And Frozen Apes with the 4-month resub. Aquila with 2 entire years. Baby, that's my head. Those are my headphones. You can't play with that. That could have gone better. What, the right moment when I'm sleeping? Keyblades. What? Stop. Don't eat my headphones. All right, let's go talk to Lizelle because we haven't seen her in a little bit.
A fine evening, don't you think?
Oh,
the moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it.
What?
Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears? Favorite isn't so bad. Give it a chance. Among the tears. Yeah. I thought Casta was disgusted by Astarion, and now... No, I mean, we're seeing where conversations lead.
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Clear.
I do like her voice a lot. Are all Githyanki from the tears? It must be quite a shock to leave your crush behind and arrive here.
Do you think me so sheltered?
Oh, okay.
My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Nyogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
I do think like there's one part with it where it's like I think a lot of the ones that are further up top tend to be the nicer responses where you'll get them to open up more, and I wish it kind of moved it around, and maybe it does as we go through. Untamed. And also Regenshire, thank you for the Prime sub, North with a follow, and Untamed with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you so much, Untamed. What are you doing? Yesterday, today, and Regen, I'm glad you're enjoying the channel and community. I love whenever she's talking though. Like whenever she's talking, I don't always understand what she's saying, but it's just beautiful. So I have cat hair, just like phantom cat hair everywhere. It's just how she puts it is so beautiful. My headphones, my everything, 3000. Ludo is the guy from Labyrinth. Ludo is the name of a guy from, yeah. Also, Busted Foot, welcome in, and I appreciate that. That is such a compliment. And yeah. I want to talk to Gale first. I think I need to fully just commit to Gale.
How can I help?
My life is wrapped in cat hair. Gale, come on. Maybe he'll wake me up in the middle of the night. Maybe he'll ask me to go look at the stars with him, and we'll share a little magic, a magic artifact. I'm gonna commit to Gale. I'm going forward this moment, and I'm gonna commit to Gale.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem.
I'm committing to Gale. Surprisingly fine in spite of it all. I'm committing to Gale. Confident, no tiny tadpole will be getting the best of me. I'm more interested in how you feel. Don't like the idea of that thing in my brain. Confident, no tiny tadpole is getting the best of me. I like it.
Courage in danger shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain. Not even a hot flash.
No blood out of orifices. You didn't want to go down that? He's such a stab. Oh, there was a big yawn. Nebula, welcome in. Yeah. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Also, Elf, by the way, welcome in. And Jock. My life is wrapped in cat hair. I'm not folding. I'm Gale. Gale driven. This week is Wednesday and Thursday streams because I'm going to be gone on Friday and Sunday. Yeah, so I still wanted to do 3 Baldur's Gate streams. Gale's my favorite romance. It was destined the moment he stepped out. I've been just curious. No. You know. Ginger she's just sitting there actually. She's watching the mouse. I think she just wants to spend time together. He's the Jacob of Baldur's Gate. The Jacob of Baldur's Gate for Mass Effect 2. Something special about us, or at least about our tadpoles. About our tadpoles like him and I, or I think all of ours. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I do.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out.
Pluck it.
Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
I love how you guys were like, he wants your eye. But a wizard is not a werewolf. Werewolf? Werewolf. Untamed, thank you. Let's go talk to, Withers. Why do I love Withers so much? There's no reason for me to feel so strongly about him. Dad. Yeah?
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
The leader of the pack? Oh, yeah, she's honed in on the mouse. Ginger. Oh, no. Gingy, no. Stop. It's a monitor. Don't get the monitor. Gale is just all red flags to me? What has he done that's been a red flag? They will never find me here. Thanks for the follow. What are you doing? So what will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
See, someone's waiting for her. I feel like that would be a failed attempt. I could ask, but I don't think... Revolver, is it? Strong competition. I think every voice that we've encountered, all of the actors seem phenomenal. She wants it. K9 with the 100 bits for hashtag Team Ginger. I'm gonna ask.
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
Use your shared connection. Probe her thoughts. No, I want to roll, but no, I'm not gonna do that to her. That will not go well with her, and she'll feel it. They know when you're probing their thoughts. Gale was my least favorite companion for sure. I think also another part of it too is whoever you bond with like initially, or for whatever it is, like whoever you decide to go with, you obviously deepen the connection with that person, and then you do and will miss out on a lot of the conversations that could make another character special too, which I think is why I'm having a hard time being like, okay, I'm just gonna go with Gale, or I'm just gonna go with this person. I really want to get to know everybody more, but I feel like you kind of have to start making choices sooner than later. Like Assyrian came up quick. Like that was like, okay, next time, you know, but he's thinking too hard, and he also needs to feed on more people after feeding after me, because apparently I'm not enough to sustain him. There's a lot of tumultuous feelings there. How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Maybe I could leave you tied up while I hunted for a cure. No hesitations. I'd just end your misery then and there.
Wise.
Yeah.
Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Her camp clothes are fantastic. You guys had to sit on her stool?
I don't recall inviting you over.
So, okay. Fair enough. I really like that. I love the little details. Like, something I would never have thought about that. Who was like, we're gonna put a little thing here? Revolver. Thank you for the 100 bits. Maybe next time he says that you aren't enough, tell him a little story about a guy named Caden. Yeah. Caden did not do too well, did he? Didn't make it out very far. Hey! You can just switch clothes with her. I know I could. I don't know, there's something about some of the clothes that they have that I just feel like it's theirs and I like them in it. You know, like it'd be cool to have it for myself, but I like them. There's gonna be other things that I'm sure I'll come into contact with and enjoy for myself. Feel like a phony wearing it. That's the one thing you want to steal? Yeah, 3,000. Yeah, some of you, you guys let me know about it last time and I really liked this spot. Only underwear gets swapped. Only underwear. Stare, thank you for the follow as well. Sometimes I like to just sit here though for a second. Okay. Do a leap. Just right in front of him. Yeah, this song is amazing. They picked the perfect camp song. You know, I never went over here. Let's do this. Or no, I think I might have. No. Oh, this is where our mirror is. Ah. Okay. What else could we do? I guess we can go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed, wake up, see if anybody wants to talk. Say prison tat time. Time to put something on. Shy Guy, this is truly beautiful. Movie Mango. Hi. I hope you feel better. I know a lot of people are getting sick this season, like the right off the bat of the year. Approach Withers as somebody else.
Defender of the people.
As Will. Let's approach him as Gale.
Thought immediately.
Infragable, thank you for the raid. Were you playing Baldur's Gate? Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I know it's about 9. It's about 9.
Ah.
Thank you.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you? I'd prefer if you leave. Care to explain why you're helping? I don't want to say any of those. Can you help me change my class? Didn't we say we should have changed somebody's base class? Yeah, check your inventory. I mean, we haven't done a lot of stuff, so I don't know if we would have the best girl. I don't know if I meant the best girl. Paper Mario, the 1,000-year-old door. That's so cool. What? I've heard of this, but is this a newer one? And Mikaloo, thank you for the gifted sub to Infragable as well. Paper Mario. Respecking her, right? We did talk about that. Eerie, thank you for the gifted sub too. Guys, thank you for all of these gifted subs.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Oh, it's a remake that's been... Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk. It's kind of rude, Gale.
Correct.
Oh. Are you going to explain further?
No.
I love him. I like him. He's so sassy. But not. Like, he's not even... He's just matter of fact. He's very... This is how it is. Okay, let's go ahead and... I see what you're saying. I need to... Yeah, let's go into inventory. He has so much spunk to him. Let's go give the tools to Yeah, let's organize our inventory management before we probably end. The controller died. You gotta have it plugged. Oh, I mean, I can't say anything. I'm not even gonna speak. No. It reminds me of shut the damn door. I'm the queen of having controllers die, so I really do get it. Okay, we want to keep that all the time too. We want our little baggie. On my baggie here. I think you guys just said to respec Shadowheart, and I'm open to this because I do think I want to bring her onto my team. Longbow. What happens if we swap? Let's see this. Wait a minute. Oh, I did already swap them. Okay, tonight this should go away too. The blood. Okay, Will. What are the shoes? I haven't even been looking at the shoes. Just the deadpan, no. Are you going to expand? No. Shouldn't I? Yeah, I don't think I need to have both shovels. Just send one to wares. Great. Add to wares. We'll go ahead and add a couple different things to wares. We'll put the gold here. Pitchfork can probably be added to wares. I kind of like when you get to trade people. What are those? Disarm trap tool. I'm gonna move that over to him. Why do I have so many damn torches? I guess I can distribute the torches between some people. This is a special torch. Wait a minute. Do you want to go, Bubs? Because you seem tired. You seem like you want to do something. Some people are not proficient in... Oh, you need one to disarm trap. Oh, there's a trap on that. There's a... Wait. You can right-click on the item and send it directly. Oh, yeah. Send to... Well, I thought I'd drag it to the bag, don't I? Wait, I thought I'd drag it to the backpacks. Speaking of, I need my backpack right here. The symbol is meant that he had it equipped. Oh, okay. Because it still stays in your... Right, so it's still... Wait. Okay. What? So I have a crush on Gale? No. What gives you that idea? Yeah. I've learned... Yeah. So much to learn. There's so many things. There's also a lot of things that just improve how fast you're going through things, right? You can respect your domain to more meta, but the immersion is most important. Picking up a specific container and using the container in your camp chest to keep all the stuff that you plan to sell, keeping things tiny. I think that's what I've been doing for the backpacks, no? I think so. That's what we did last time. I like to play this with my group sometime, but it looks like it would be difficult on console. Oh, I have no idea how it is with that. I will say that I know there's been some people that have done controller. I haven't had too difficult of a time since maybe like the second stream when it comes to going with mouse and keyboard. I do think mouse and keyboard makes a lot of this stuff happen faster. Like you're able to go through things a little bit quicker. Acid vials. The WASD, I don't know about that, but I'm just gonna add things to my wares first. Like there's a lot of bones and like, oops. This, we're gonna add to wares, send to camp. I guess I can't, can I not add a, oh I can. No, why it didn't let me add multiple to wares. You only need food at camp, right? No, hold on. I guess you have to individually, there we go. Okay, come here. I know. Oh my goodness, say goodbye. Okay, you're mad. I know, I'm gonna hop off soon. I know. No. I know. Come here, come lay down. Hold on. Let me let her out real quick. Yeah, hold on. John Deere, by the way. Okay, come on. You gotta move. Because, who's your booch? Who's your booch? Get out of here. Oops. Almost spilled my water on the keyboard, speaking of. Sounded like you summoned your cat. Yeah, I've been holding control key, but whenever I right click it, it wasn't allowing me to send multiple to. No, she was sitting right there for a little bit. Oh, I just realized this thing fell off. Yeah, it's not letting me send them all to wares. That's what I was looking for. Canine with 1,000 bits as well. Ginger second treat. No, she's not getting more than one. She's getting a little... I feel like I'm going to take her to the vet on Wednesday and they're going to tell me that she needs to drop 2 pounds, actually. You hold the control and left click each item to group them. Canine, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, though. She is precious. I would like to read some of these before I want to figure out something to do with all my books. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so like when I hit control on this, right? I'm hitting control on that item, on the spoon, on the, well, I can keep the mushroom. And then I'm right clicking and it just says send to, oh, there it is, add to wares. It's down at the bottom. It's located somewhere else. I could go ahead and just give these greaves because this is for not proficient in medium armor. Not proficient in medium armor, so we don't think that's necessary. No, sorry, wait, what? On Tuesday? I'm gonna try to take her to the vet tomorrow or Wednesday. I just gotta find when they have a time. I gotta get her, she has that eye infection that I need to get handled. Okay, I'm gonna move the gold with my gold. Did I just put that in my keys? Okay, it didn't end up doing that, hold on. Let's merge our gold together. I never use the wear option, waste of time in my opinion. Really? Like selling wares? I've used it to get some items. I've kind of found it valuable. I pick up everything though. I'm a little loot goblin. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. I kind of want to send that to camp. It's a bit weird. What about letters? Should I be... Yeah, cats hate getting eye drops. No kidding. Tiefling Children Fund. Triple. Bad. No. I pray. Thank you for the follow as well. And Eerie. Eerie, did you just do the Kastaclysm? I've read some of the letters, but after you read the letters, should you just send it to the junk? You can sell books and letters. So just add to wares after you read it. Books, I'd like to keep a collection of everything. Like one of each. Will you play a new save when the new patch arrives with the new subclass? Orgus, no, I'm planning on continuing on with, this is alchemy. I should be able to put this in an alchemy bag, right? Do I not have an alchemy bag? Who is my alchemy pouch? Yeah, I guess oh. Somebody took my alchemy pouch. No, I'm just gonna continue playing on this one. Yeah, that'll be something to look forward to for other ones. Let's go ahead and do by type. We'll put the gold together here. Sergeant Payne. When I pick up an empty pouch, I'll put my books and letters in it to organize. Yeah, I think I should. I guess I could take this empty pouch here, honestly, and use it for my books. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm gonna read almost everything. Yeah, I've kind of been adding them, but before we end today, we'll read through a couple of things. Sergeant Payne, thank you for the entire year of continual support as well. Thank you. Imagine how good the UI will be for Witcher 4. Imagine all the reading for Witcher 4. I'm excited. Add to wares, move over here. Spells wise, let's move this over to Gale, see if there's anything. I believe I have all of these, but we can use these as a one-time use if we wanted to. I need to swap over to Gale, right? Is that always Will's banner, or is it stuck as well? Because that feels like a combat banner. Whoa, okay, we can learn Ray of Enfeeblement. So whenever I get something that he can possibly learn, should I go ahead and do that, or should I wait to be able to upgrade it when we level up? Eerie, thank you for the follow too. Learn it. It does cost money. I have the 100 gold. You'll have many more that you can learn from level up. Okay. I know we talked about this before, and I feel like it's really dependent on the person. Whoa, what do you mean learn spell? Wait, I needed to learn Scroll of Protection from Evil and Good? And also Hideous Laughter? I didn't own these before? Depends if you're saving gold for something. I wouldn't even know what I'd be saving gold for. I mean, possibly armor down the line. It's nice to have bags for stuff like potions and arrow bows. Yeah, I need to get another backpack for books. I'd like to have a book backpack. But what we could do in the meantime is we can do this. Have a little book bag. the book bag. And we can do letters in there too for now, because you can always organize. When you kernel, you get 2 free. When you kernel, what in the world? When you learn it, you can use it right away. All you have to do is open his spell page. Johnny, hi. Save gold and try to stay out of jail. Okay, thanks. Send everything to camp. When you want to sell to a merchant, send one of your companions to camp and send your stuff to sell fast and free, so you're not constantly carrying it or stuff. I haven't run into situations where I'm close to being over cucumbered, as they say, so I feel like this is fine for now. Oh, the battle-worn blade. Add to wares. I've just been putting stuff over here. We could do one. I'm gonna do the 250s. I can't believe he doesn't have the protection from good and evil. And I'm gonna save this one for possibly later. The scroll of revive, let's go ahead and split those, because I think every person should have one on them. Just in case. I mean, I guess you can swap it later though too. Split item. There we go. And I'm gonna put 2 on my main character, 1 on him. Make a cry. I know, I was like, wait, are we talking about popcorn here? Alaska trip. That was the first time I really got to see the Aurora Borealis so like vibrant. I've not really gotten to the last couple times that I've gone. No, I didn't do the whales or anything. No, whenever I go, like, you kept your eyes closed for the 5th time. No, a lot of times Doomdax, welcome back in. Since I go up to be with family, like, it would be more like ice fishing and things like that, but it's really just spending time with family. It's not as much of the sightseeing that some people do when people go to Alaska for the first time. A lot of people do like the cruises and things like that, but I'll try to go skiing and stuff, but there was no snow really, and the wind was too strong for us to go ice fishing, so we just ended up spending some good quality time inside. The protect spell is more for clerics, so it makes sense that he didn't know it. I just thought that I had more stuff on him, so I thought that was kind of strange. Will, would I be able to give him a short bow? Yeah, I mean, he's proficient in it. I think that works. That cat hair's everywhere. Alaska. Aladdin, thank you for the hydrate as well. There's like nothing left. Hold on. Now when I say it, I have to pronounce it the way you do. Alaska. It's a must. I've seen it multiple times in Canada. I know, Canada gets it all the time. Canada gets it all the time. Even when I was in Iceland, like we had a crap luck being able to see it. But this one was so vivid. Like we turned out the lights and it was gorgeous. It was absolutely beautiful. Yeah, there's been some really awesome years, but oh my gosh, I swear it's like phantom cat hair. The cold in Alaska is different. I'm gonna be honest, like it's not as bad as you think. Skiing and snowboarding is a fun time there. Yeah, as long as it's snowed a lot. I think last year was a really big year for snow because I do remember it being packed. That is not the way that the Alaskans say it, but they do say snow machine instead of a snowmobile. They say snow machine. And I'm like, a snow machine to me would be something that makes snow, not a snowmobile that you ride on. Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure in Fraggable. I've never actually like lived there. I'm in Canada, so I guess I could see that. yeah, I mean, being able to see it all the time. I feel like the enjoyment of it is heavily dependent on how much snow is there in the wintertime. You could find another shield to equip to Will. I don't have any shields right now, but we definitely could do that down the line. And I'm trying to embrace the cat hair. They just like float their little... Oh, Alaska is huge, and it's also super far, like super far. Almost takes like it's normally like a 14-hour flight between everything, not like one consecutive flight, but 14 hours back to back to back. Okay, I think that's good for now. I'm happy with that right now. Let's go ahead and go to bed.
Might as well.
Mine as well. I guess I should have had her. It's faster to go to Europe. Oh my gosh, it's so much faster for me to pop over to Europe than to go to Alaska. Alaska. That's why whenever I go, I do like a little bit of Try to go for a longer time. I'd like to do the summer though. That's my favorite time. And I've never gone like full summer. I've gone in August before. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Not again. Gale. What? Okay, that was it? Nothing? Nobody? Everybody was resting fine? Gale?
No time to rest.
Gale?
What's on your mind?
That's it? That's it? Wait, I think I'd heard about that triple. Going to Alaska in the summer. Oh, Shark, it's supposed to be amazing. There's so much to do too. And oh gosh, like if you can see, my cousins were showing me pictures. They had done some of the tours where they flew in and got to see those, you know, where the bears are always catching the salmon. They had such gorgeous views from that. Like they got to actually go out to that. Yeah. What's wrong with my eyes? My character's eyes? Is that what you're doing? I've heard it's incredible. No, Kodiak. Is that in Kodiak? I didn't think that was in Kodiak. Could be in Kodiak, maybe. RB, Casey, Kem, and Stalarat. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Yeah, Basilisk. No kidding. The bears are called Kodiak bears. Oh, Kodiak bears. Okay. So then, is it in Kodiak, Alaska? I mean, that would make sense. Yeah.
Something's on my mind.
They just showed me pictures and it was really nice, so I think you'll love it. There's like 2 different things you can do. There's like 2 different tours where you can go and see them when they're just like in the fields, or you can actually see them at that famous spot. Cast a 24-hour stream Wednesday. All the times I've done 24-hour streams. Absolutely. The cold near Anchorage is nice. Yeah, it gets cold, but it's not cold. It always stays cold. Doesn't feel freezing. Freezes thaw. I think cold strikes differently in so many different areas, right? Like I will say I've been in the coldest environment with Alaska, but the cold has not felt the same way as even sometimes like East Coast colds. There's live streams from that. Yeah, there are. They have like live streams going a lot of times. Ursa would have loved Kodiak. So we need to switch some people around. I've got to decide between Gale and Will, and I'm still intrigued by Will. I'm still not ready to let him go. So I'm gonna let Shadowheart take Gale's position. I think Astarion is such a strong fighter for me. I love the sneaking, I love the stealth. I like how he's built.
A bit crowded, don't you think?
Yeah.
You'll need to swap out someone if you want me.
The magical ring with Will's inventory? Oh, if I'm gonna swap him out? Do I need to put that ring on? Gale could use with the rest. Because Gale will tell me when he needs... He'll tell me when he needs magical items, right? I thought at least. And on YouTube. Humidity is like, ugh. Okay. He'll tell me. Shark, thank you for the follow. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Okay, so Gale could use a rest. He's feeling a little peaky.
Feel a little left out.
Yeah. See? They hate it. They know. They hate it. Oh yeah, please no spoilers. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's leave the camp. Don't think anybody wants to talk to me, because they would have an exclamation mark if they want to talk to you, for the most part, right? Did Shadow level up? Shadow, oh, you're saying Shadowheart respec? Do you feel like on a first playthrough it's really necessary to respect her? Or is she kind of fine how she is? Gale's not shy. Yes, it's not. She's fine. Her subclass is the worst. How so? I gotta take this off in a second. Like, how is it that bad? Cleric is fairly powerful regardless. I think you'll get used to it. Why would they make that her class if it was that bad? That's what I'm kind of wondering. Like, if it was that bad, why would they give that to her automatically? I did not respect her first time. but I wish I had. Oh, that's good feedback. I don't know how long she'll be really staying in her pack regardless. Story reasons. Oh, if it's for story reasons, then I feel like we should keep her as is. It ties to her story. Oh, well then let's keep her as is. If it does go along with story, it might be, you know, there might be once again, we have to, when we're considering this playthrough, there's going to be so many different ways to optimize performance, but that's not necessarily the point for the first playthrough, right? I'm also not somebody that gets discouraged or is going to get upset at the game if it's a hard, you know, there's a hard fight here and there, right? The roleplay lore. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. If you want to do min-maxing, then you can change it, but if you're not concerned, then she's
When they
fine.
find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
Ooh.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint though.
I really like their banter as they go along. Finally, exploration that we will uncover on Wednesday. Yes, we're finally out of this area, finally. But there's still a lot more to do, but this is a good stopping point because I do know you guys said that going forward, you guys said going forward it was gonna be a lot to do. So this is a good place to stop. The banter is really good in between. I think leaving the companions unchanged is best for the first playthrough. Yeah, and I know it's gonna be really hard because I'm sure a lot of you guys have done multiple playthroughs, you've done multiple runs, you guys are attuned to what is like best for the character, right? Like just like a Telltale style. Yeah, you guys will obviously have a lot of behind the scenes information that you know will optimize the character's performance. But again, as you guys are advising things, just remember it is a first playthrough. I'm just trying to have fun, enjoy it. I want to respect it. I want to be able to read as much as possible, enjoy the environment, take 5 days to even get to this point. Like that kind of stuff is fine. But as far as having the best team composition, I feel like that's completely, you know, based off of the type of people that I want to bring with me and the characters that I'm enjoying. So yeah, no fun allowed at all. Shiver, thank you for the follow as well. You don't need to respect anyone on normal difficulty. Yeah, if we were to do harder difficulty and stuff, absolutely. But I do feel like overall, I think also even today, I feel like every day I'm getting better at some things. You know, like even I felt like that inventory management, even though there wasn't as much to go through, wasn't so long as it had been. Granted, we hadn't been looting a lot of items, so there wasn't a lot to sift through. There wasn't a lot of new like weapons. We had kind of figured that out, but we are officially going on to exploration, I guess, in the first act, right? Little T, thank you. I really appreciate it. And I have you guys to thank for that. Like you guys have made this playthrough infinitely more enjoyable and more welcoming to a newcomer. There's so many different things. You have a magical ring you can equip. Oh yeah, the Whispering Promise. Yes. Blessed Mercy, when you heal a creature, it gains. I would say that's probably best on her, right? Because if she has some healing... Wait. To put it into her inventory and then apply it to her. That's what it is. Yeah, I think that could be really great. Mm-hmm. You've stolen literally everything today. And okay, and yes, we went back to jail. Okay, I don't know why. I need to master the art of not getting caught. I still want to steal things, but I just don't want to get caught. That's the part that I don't want, you know? Y'all, you're doing great as long as you're having fun. And at the end, yeah, it is a cheesy beard high as well. I'm loving it. I really am. I know I sound like a broken record, and that's like the best way I can describe it, but it's one of those games that you love it a little bit deeper and more with each and every session that you play it, you know? Pace, I am a ranger. Currently a ranger with the subclass of... Great question. Why am I still forgetting my subclass? I like the boots with the fur. I don't know what outfit I am wearing right now. I'm not somebody that's known for doing fashion, Souls guys. Just don't steal, but what all the best items are stolen. What do you... That's probably not true at all. But you guys are also the ones saying that I need to pickpocket some of the vendors to steal items more. What do you mean? Ginger high. Vikers. Cast is institutionalized now. I'm going to Arkham Asylum for all of this, I swear. Ross, I feel like I'm going insane. But the rolls weren't bad today. We didn't get a single critical failure. I mean, that's progress to me. It is apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur, All right, guys, that is it for today. I will see you guys on Wednesday for our exploration into the wilds. I guess we're going to be moving over towards... Well, first of all, we have a lot of quests happening over there. Oh my gosh, this is such a massive map. I love it. We need to look for Housen, right? Housen is going to be #1 objective. We also have Blade of Frontiers for hunting down Karlach. Save the refugees. We got to save the refugees still, but saving the refugees, I think, is tied to rescuing the Druid Housen so we can get him back to help the Emerald Grove. And there's a lot of things to do. So much to do, so much to see, and not nearly enough time. But I just want to say thank you for everything, you guys. Thank you for you guys giving me your time on this Monday. I had so much fun. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Tuesday is going to be the next upload for Final Fantasy X-2, if you guys are following that on the YouTube channel. And as always, if you popped in later or you missed a segment of this, you guys can expect it in the archive channel as soon as possible. Skywalker and Shiver, guys, thank you for the follows. Bruce Wayne, thank you for 18 months of continual support as well. Zartrin, good night. Lewis, good night. Handsome, good night. Bulky, Nove, Robert, Take Off Your Pants, good night. Untamed, good night. Hazelot, Andy, Pixel, Keyblade, Darkstar, Nove, Andy, Elusive, good night. Gray, good night. Orion, Donk, Panta, Roman, good night. Frostwolf, T-Money, 5. I gotta go rap god here. Hold on. Johnson, Thess, JD, Nate, Tyler, Mikaloo, Z, good night. Aklon, good night. Classy, good night. Holy, Lettuce, good night. J-Rocks, Overzealous, Jasmine, sticking out to the end. What is this? Hold on. Brick, good night. Menguin, good night. Psychosim, Kellen, Pie again. Evil Seed, Vicus, K9, good night. Little T, good night. Crack, good night. Caesar Salad. What in the world? I cannot keep up with you guys. Diamond, good night. Transcend, good night. Thess, good night. Aries, good night. Ungodly, good night. Bug Splat, Baboon, London, Curdle the Turtle, Master Da Vinci, Dolman. Holy cow, you guys are giving me a run for my money. I need an energy drink to be able to take this on. Hold on. Murder, Zeke, Classy, Martinez, Frostwolf, QJ, Wolf, K9, and anybody I miss, guys. I will see y'all on Wednesday. Thank you for another just incredible stream. Thank you for all the gifted subs and love and support you guys continue to give to me and this community. And Ginger. What is this? What? How? What is... You guys are insane. I love y'all. I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Bye. Baboon, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Good night, guys. Bye.